ಹಲೋ 0-0 ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಡಿಫಿಲ್ಟ್ರ್ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ 1:30 ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಮತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಲಾಡ್ದು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 1:30 ಆಯಿತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೈಟು ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ. ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನಿಂದು ಒಂದೇ.
The next game between Splendid, who won the toss and elected to field. The second match of the day will begin in some time. After the game between Sukrut and Sparti. The DS Max Splendid, who won the toss and has opted to field. You're watching DCL Season 4, the South Zone, the first match between DS Max Sukrut and DS Max Sparti. The second innings in progress. Sukrut needs 59, 60 balls. Today is Friday, May 1st, 2026. And the weather right now, we're looking at 26 degrees with a beautiful weather. No much sunlight coming on there. And on behalf of DS Max Properties, We wish you all a happy May Day. The batsman is set. They're on the field right now.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಏನೋ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Imaya Varman and Sunil Duggu. Imaya Varman on the crease, Sunil Duggu the non-strike hand. Hari Prasad Reddy, the bowler. Sukrut needs 15-9 in 60 balls. We're watching the first match of DCL Season 4, South Zone.
ಅದೇ ಏನು ತಿಂಡಿ?
The first one a dot ball.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವ್ರೇಟ್.
Hari Prasad Reddy, the bowler.
ಓಕೆ
The first single coming off to Sukrut. Up in the air. The ball comfortably pushed into the boundary by the fielder.
ಯಾರು?
Umpire signaling a 4. The first boundary for Sukrut
ಓಕೆ
in this tournament.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
That's a misfield there, and the ball slipping off almost close to the boundary line. And a comfortable 2 runs coming off the last delivery. Good communication between Imaya Varman and Sunil Duggu. Sunil Duggu trying to imitate Rahul Dravid. Just tapping the ball in the pitch itself. Last ball of the over. Up in the air. Very good fielding. But 2 runs coming off the last delivery. End of 1 over. Sukrut scoring 9 for no loss. Sukrut needs 50 in 54 balls. Required run rate at the end of 1 over is 5.56. The current run rate is 9. Sukrut off to a great start.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಥರ ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂಥರ ಥಂಡಿ ಥರ ಇದೆ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಅದೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Gunjan Bavisha, the bowler.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೂರ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅದೇ ಟೌನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
That was a very good fielding, a good throw, but Hari Prasad Reddy, the keeper, just slipping off his hand.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸೋಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಮೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದೆ. ಅವಾಗಲೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದೇ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಹರೀಶಣ್ಣ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ನಿನಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Gunjan was previously a tennis player.
ಕೇಳ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ ಟೌನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಇದನ್ನು ಕಥಾ
Nicked off on the leg, but not a single coming from that.
ಅದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ರೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು.
Imea Varman and Sunil Dugu on the crease right now.
ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
A very comfortable single coming off the last delivery.
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಚಾನಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Excellent delivery from Gunjan, left-handed.
ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಅದು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದೇನ ಅಂತ.
End of 2 overs, Sukrut at 12 for no loss. Sukrut needs 47 in 48 balls. 47 in 48 balls. A quick drink break.
ಅವನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
That's Gunjan cheering for the team. Spurti looks excited and getting on the energy there. The last over for the power play right now. Third over in progress. Sukrut at 12 for no loss. Very good fielding by Joseph, the cameraman, who's never played cricket in his entire life. Joseph, we don't mind you getting hurt, but make sure the camera is okay. Quick change in the fielding setup going on there. Ravi Teja, the bowler. Up in the air. That's a misfielding and the ball slowly getting to the boundary line. Umpire signaling a 4. Slight negligence from Spurti team. That would have been a catch. Ravi Teja not looking so happy because that could have been a very good wicket. Imea Varman and Sunil Dugu with 16 partnership. Very well fielded there.
ಬರಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರದು ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Excellent delivery from Ravi Teja.
Call to my son.
Another dot ball. Ravi Teja putting all his efforts to take the first wicket of Sukrut.
ಮುಖ ನೋಡಿದ್ ನೋಡು. ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳ
Up in the air. But no one to take the catch there, just a single coming off that.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಿರ್ಗ ಕೇಳ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಏಯ್ ಬಾರ ಆಯ್ತು ತಿನ್ನಿ
ಹೋಗ ಕೇಳವನಿ ನೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
End of the power play, end of 3 overs, Sukrut at 17 for no loss. Sukrut needs 42 in 42 balls. Gunjan back on the bowling, a second over of the spell. Imya Varman and Sunil Dogu still on the crease, standing strong for Sukrut. Beautifully played. Sukrut losing a wicket in a very lazy way. No communication between the batsmen. A very disappointed batsman walking off. A very silly wicket. Imya Varman walking back to the pavilion. Sparti celebrating their first wicket of Sukrut. Excellent delivery from Gunjan. Sunil Dogu on the strike end and Gopi, the new batsman, on the non-strike end. Another dot ball. Very aggressive bowling and fielding shown by Sparti Sharks. Up in the air. And that's a beautiful 4 coming there. Umpire signaling very comfortably. Sunil Dogu on fire right now. Sukrut needs 37 in 38 balls. Another wonderful shot. Up in the air. Umpire, is that a 4? Umpire checking with the leg umpire. Waiting for the umpire's decision. That's a 4. Yes. Sunil Duggu scoring 16 of 9. Gopi yet to start his runs on the scoreboard. A quick fielding setup going on there for Sparti. After 2 boundaries, Sparti is becoming a little more careful right now. That's a dot ball. End of 4 overs. Sukrut at 26 for loss of 1 wicket. Sukrut needs 33 in 36 balls. Required run rate is 5.50. The current rate 6.50. In spite of the score being a little less, Sparti putting a very good fight and making sure the runs are controlled. Hari Prasad ready on the second over of his spell.
Completed successfully. With his 2 runs, total score is 28 for loss of 1 wicket. Very good shot. It's a 4. It's a boundary. 4 runs added to the scoreboard. It's a boundary. Good shot. Straight drive from team Sukrut. Very good batting. One run completed. Is it a 2? Yeah, tried for the 2 but didn't. 1 run successfully completed. 33 for loss of 1 wicket. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a beautiful batting by team Sukrut. Good shot. Is it a 4? Well tried, but it's a boundary. 4 runs. Good try by team Sparti. Good fielding, but couldn't stop the ball. It's a boundary. 4 runs. Sunil on strike. 11 balls, 20 runs has been contributed by Sunil from team Sukrut. Very good batting. 4 boundaries here. Very good shot. And this will be a single. Last ball of the over. Right for the boundary. 4 runs. It's a boundary. Very good batting performance by Team Sukrut here. Right for the boundary. The completion of 5 overs. 42 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Boundary. The completion of 5 overs. 42 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Sunil is playing in the strike rate of 175 and Gopi the strike rate of 275. 4 balls 11 runs by Gopi, 12 balls 21 runs by Sunil. Very good batting performance. Team Sukrut require 30 balls 17 runs to win this game. 30 balls 17 runs. Sukrut Super Kings require 17 runs out of 30 balls. 9 wickets in hand. Good shot. It's a 4. It's a boundary. Good shot by Sunil. Sunil has contributed 25 runs for 13 balls with 5 boundaries. He is playing in the strike rate of 192 runs. Sukrut requires 13 runs of 29 balls. 13 of 29. Tried for a big shot, but it's in the ground. It's out. Very good bowling by Ravi Teja. Has taken the wicket. And Sunil has lost the wicket. Sukrut requires 28 balls, 13 runs to win this match. Very good batting performance by Sukrut. The next batsman is Timesh Babu. The next batsman for Sukrut is Timesh Babu. We need to wait and see how Timesh contributes to the team. It's a dot ball. Very good bowling by Ravi Teja. Ravi Teja has taken a wicket of Sunil, who was playing the strike rate of 200. Tried for a big shot. Oh, very good try, but it's a boundary. It's a boundary, 4 runs. Straight away. Sukrut Super Kings has reached 50 runs, 5-0. Very good batting, 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They require 9 runs of 26 balls. 9 runs of 26 balls. Very good comeback by Raviteja, the last ball was 4, and this is a dot ball. Very good comeback. Good shot. It's a very good comeback by the bowler Raviteja. He's controlling the score, a dot and a single. 6 overs, 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sukrut Super Kings require 8 runs of 24 balls to win this game. 8 runs of 24 balls. Gunjan Bavisha, the next bowler. Timesh Babu on strike. We need to wait and see how Timesh contributes to the team. Gunjan Babu, the bowler. Umpire no ball. Is it a no ball? Umpire, is it a no ball? Thank you so much. Umpire has declared a no ball. Tried for a pull shot, but has been dot. Gunjan is a very good bowler for the team. Spurti. It's a dot. But 1 run taken in that form of Bice. Gunjan on his 3rd over has only given 13 runs. Very good bowling by Gunjan. Bavisha. Gopi on strike. It's a dot ball. Good bowling by Gunjan. Team Spurti is giving their 100% to win this match. Sukrut requires 6 runs of 21 balls. Good shot towards the boundary. And it's single. Good fielding by Team Spurti in the deep mid wicket. 5 more runs to win this match. Team Sukrut Super Kings, they are the kings of the tournament, require 5 runs to win this match.
Sahara.
Shukumar sir, we kindly request to come near the stage. Shukumar sir, Team Sahara is requesting for the t-shirt. Good shot. Is it a catch? Very good taken. It's a good catch in the point by Team Spurti. And Timesh Babu has lost his wicket. Has contributed 5 runs out of 8 balls with 1 boundary. Timesh Babu, 8 balls, 5 runs and with 1 boundary. Gunjan Babu, the star of the team, has controlled the flowing score and got the score under control here. And Gunjan Babu on his 3rd over of this innings. The completion of 7 overs, 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And Sukrut Super Kings require 5 runs of 18 balls to win this game. Gopi on strike. 6 balls, 12 runs, and with 2 boundaries. Gopi on strike. Run on bowling. Good bowling, good bowling. It's a good comeback by the team Sparti. Good shot. Straight to the boundary. 4 runs. It's a draw. 16 balls, 1 run is required for Team Sukrut Super Kings to win this match. With this boundary, team score is 58 runs, loss of 3 wickets. Here, Sukrut Super Kings has won the match and has been moved to the round 2. Good batting by Sukrut. 7 overs, 3 balls. They have reached the target of 59 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Hello. The next match is between Splendid and Silverbell. The next match is between Splendid and Silverbell, and we request the teammates to be ready. We need to start the match as soon as possible, and if you can see the sun here. The opening match between Sukrut and Sparti. Team Sukrut has won the match. Congratulations for the team Sukrut. We have Splendid and Silverbell for the next match.
ಬಿಸಿಲು ಹೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಫಾರಿನರ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಫಾರಿನರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ರಿಕನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಂಟೈತಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಲೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಸಿಲಿಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
The next match is between Splendid and Silverbell. I request both the teams to kindly be on the ground. We need to start the match immediately. The DCL Season 4 Phase 2 first match, Sukrut has won against DSMAX Sparti. The second match is between Splendid and Silverbell. I request the fielders to come in the ground. Thank you so much. car key is missing here. If somebody has found the car key, kindly hand over. Team Splendid. We request if somebody finds the car key, please hand over to the committee here. The car key was kept on the Activa. We request both the teams to be on the ground now. Silverbell. Splendid. Splendid, Team Splendid. Kindly come to the ground. Team Splendid. We request you to come to the ground as soon as possible. We need to start the match. Because we are running out of the time. We request Team Splendid to be on the ground as soon as possible. Team Splendid. Team Splendid. Please come to the ground. We request Silverbell batsman also to be on the ground. Silverbell batsman, striker and non-striker. We request you to come to the ground. Silverbell. Apart from the players, we request everybody to clear the ground. Apart from the players. Dinesh and the team, can you please clear the ground as soon as possible? We need to start the match. We request both the teams to start the match. We have the batsmen, we have the fielders. Splendid, Team Splendid, kindly set your fielding. Due to the team concern, we request Splendid team to kindly set the fielding, sorry. Team Splendid, kindly set the fielding. Team Splendid. Team Splendid, kindly set the fielding.
Requesting all the players to start the game. Umpire. Requesting Naveen sir to please come here to the commentary box. Naveen sir. The first game of DCL Season 4, South Zone, was between Sukrut and Sparti. Sukrut won the match, scoring 59 in 7.3 overs, sealing their first victory of the tournament of DCL Season 4. The second game of the days will begin in a couple of seconds from now. Requesting umpires to please get to the field and all the fielders, batsmen. A slight discussion happening there with the umpire and the official scorer. Requesting Naveen sir to please come here. All the fielders set, batsmen on the field.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತಾ?
The second game of DCL Season 4 between Silverbell Chargers and DS Max Splendid. DS Max Silverbell and DS Max Splendid. A first wicket going down. That's a duck. A first delivery, duck. Splendid won the toss and opted to field. Silverbell losing the first wicket and the first ball of the first over. Batsman walking disappointed. Vishwanath taking the first wicket for Splendid. Umpire signaling a no ball. And umpire, that's a free hit. Yes. First ball, a wicket. Second ball, a no ball. A good opportunity for the batsman. It's a free hit. Very well placed between the fielders. Quick running there. Well stopped. The ball quickly passed to the bowler. Splendid scoring 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fielder trying to stop the ball with his leg. Prasad and Rohan from Silverbell on the crease right now. And Vishwanath is a bowler. Just a single coming off the last delivery. A dot ball. Another dot ball. End of 1 over. Silverbell at 5 for loss of 1 wicket. The first over ball by Vishwanath. Rohan and Prasad on the crease right now for Splendid. A quick change in the field setup. Requesting the players to start the game. Lokesh is a new bowler. Silverbell at 5 for loss of 1 wicket. Very well played on the leg side. And that's comfortably going to the boundary line. First boundary for Silverbell Chargers. Nicked off on the leg. A slight misfield, just one coming off the last delivery. Quick reaction from the keeper, making sure the batsman doesn't run for the next one. Up in the air. But stop right before the boundary. That was a brilliant catch, if taken. Just a single coming of the last delivery. Fielder making no big efforts to take that catch. Up in the air again. But the ball seems to be going towards the boundary very quickly. And that's another 4 for Silverbell. End of 2 overs, Silverbell at 16 for loss of 1 wicket. Last over ball by Lokesh, quite an expensive over for Splendid. The day is getting hotter, so requesting the teams to quickly finish the games. Vishwanath on the second over of a spell. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Runs coming in the form of extras for Silverbell right now. Easy running between the wickets. Rohan and Prasad not trying to lift the ball off the ground, just playing comfortably. Between this, I'll let you know. A very good fielding. Just a single coming there. Silverbell just taking single of every delivery. Strategic play. Requesting the Sukrut players to join the bite counter. Another single coming of the last delivery. Bites Rani will take bite now. The singles coming off every delivery there. Silverbell not running but walking between the crease. There is a fielder there. But that 2 coming off the last delivery. End of 3 overs, Silverbell Chargers at 24 for loss of 1 wicket. Vishwanath, the last bowler, giving 13 runs in 2 overs with 1 wicket in his kitty. We are looking for some Bambat champions perform on the ground today with some dhamaka shots. It's getting sunny and today it's going to be a very busy day. Shahabuddin Qamar, the new bowler. Prasad scoring 10 of 8 and Rohan 12 of 10. A good partnership building between Prasad and Rohan. That was up in there for some time. Unfortunately, a misfielding and the ball goes into the boundary line. Very smartly played by Prasad. Silverbell scoring 28 for loss of 1 wicket. Aggressive performance from Splendid on the field right now. Shahabuddin Qamar trying to control the score. That's a dot ball. A good delivery from Shahabuddin. Just a single coming off the last delivery.
சவுண்ட் கேட்கும் இங்கே ஒரு ஐட்டம் போகும்போது ஃபுல் சவுண்ட் வேற மாதிரி வருது என்ன சவுண்ட் யாரை பார்த்து அந்த மாதிரி சவுண்ட் வருது
Umpire signaling a run out. Second wicket going down for Silverbell. Splendid, quite aggressive on that wicket. End of 4 overs. Silverbell at 33 for loss of 2 wickets. Srujan Shetty and Rohan on the crease for Silverbell right now. Vinay Butt is a new bowler for Splendid. That's a good delivery, a dot ball. Vinay Butt, the new bowler. Rohan on the strike end. Srujan Shetty on the non-strike end. What a drop that was. That was a cotton ball, but just dropped it. What a relief for the batsman. That's a chain reaction here. One misfielding and a fielder falling off there, slipping on the ground. Fielder, do you need first aid? First aid? Well fielded there, just before the boundary line. Last ball of the over for Vinay Butt. Well played. Well fielded, but single coming off the delivery. End of 5 overs, Silverbell at 38 for loss of 2 wickets. Vishwanath back on the bowling. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. .39 for loss of 2 wickets, Silverbell. Splendid bowling the 6th over in progress. Umpire signaling a 4. There's little ignorance from the fielder. Ball slipping away into the boundary. That's a dot ball. Very well fielded. Only single coming from the last delivery. Keeper claiming for a wicket, but umpire handing over the cap to the bowler. End of 6 overs, Silverbell at 46 for loss of 2 wickets. 46 for loss of 2 wickets. Run rate looking at 7.67 so far, with a projected score of 77 to 78. Shahabuddin Kamar bowling a second over of the spell. Good fielding there. Batsman quickly decides to run back to save the wicket. End of 7 overs, Silverbell at 49 for loss of 2 wickets. Srujan Shetty and Rohan are on the crease right now for Silverbell. Vinay Butt on his second over of a spell. You're watching DCL Season 4, South Zone. Silverbell only taking singles of every delivery, playing it very safe. not trying the big shots and losing wickets. Up in the air. We have a fielder there. There's a single of the last delivery. Inches away from the fielder's hand. With just a single coming of the last delivery. Up in the air. Will that be a catch? Yes, it is a catch. Silverbell losing another wicket in the 8th over. 52 for loss of 3 wickets. Puran is a new batsman on the crease right now on the striker's end. Rohan on the non-strike end scoring 24 of 27. Nicked off the back. A fielder running behind the ball, but well stopped right before the boundary line. .55 for loss of 3 wickets. Silverbell. 9th over in progress. Could have run for 2, but Silverbell is taking it easy on the running. Shahabuddin on the 2nd over of a spell. Umpire signaling a wide. .59 for 3, Silverbell. Well played. Unfortunately, there's a fielder there. Silverbell losing another wicket. That's Puran scoring 5. End of 9 overs. Silverbell at 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rohan, and we have new batsman Shiva Yogi. Viresh is the new bowler for Splendid. White ball. Two extras in the same over. Last over of the innings. Up in the air. Very quick fielding and throw to the keeper. Just a single coming off the last delivery. Last 3 balls of the innings. That's up in the air. Over the fielder. Quick running between the wickets there. And that's to the bowler, cotton ball. Silver ball. Losing another wicket there in the last over of the game. Ravi Kumar, the new batsman, on the crease right now. Last ball of the over. And that's a dot ball. End of 10 overs. Silverbell at 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sarji, little slow. It's live. It's getting recorded here. Splendid with a target of 68 in 10 overs. Silverbell scoring 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. Between the innings, we have the toss going on right now. Stonehill won the toss and opted to field. The third game of DCL Season 4. Stonehill has won the toss and elected to field. Requesting the Silverbell and Splendid team to get back on the ground. Very good morning to Vinayagam sir. DS Max Splendid needs 68 runs in 10 overs. Silverbell scoring 67 for the loss of 5. The third game, Stonehill winning the toss and opting to field, which will begin right after the game between Splendid and Silverbell. DS Max Splendid, 19 for no loss. Now that's a wide. Splendid needs 48 in 51 balls. Required run rate is 5.65, but they are currently in the lead with 13.33. That just slipped off the finger and into the boundary line. A wicket turning into a boundary. Bad luck for Silverbell. That's on the leg. Again on the back. A reverse shot. And there it goes to the boundary line. Another boundary coming for Splendid. End of 2 overs. Splendid at 28 for loss of no wickets. Splendid needs 40 in 48 balls. Dot ball. It's Friday, the 1st of May. It's 10 a.m. and the temperature is around 30 degrees right now. Another dot ball. Prashant Mujumdar and Raghava Hegde on the crease. Puran, the bowler. Splendid with a good run rate right now in the lead. Just above the fielder's hand. But this time we have a fielder on the boundary line. This is the last over of the power play. After this, the fielding restrictions will be taken off. Good running between the wickets between Raghava and Prashant. Raghava 21 of 11, Prashant 5 of 7. End of 3 overs. That's a wide, signal by the umpire. 4th over in progress. Splendid 33 for loss of no wickets. Splendid needs 35 in 42. Another wide. 2 extras coming there, adding to the Splendid score. Hat-trick wide from Silverbell, Lochin. Three wides in a row. The 4th wide there. 4 runs coming in the last 4 deliveries. Adding 4 more balls for Splendid. Up in the air for some time. There's a fielder there. Just a single coming there. 1 ball, 5 runs in this over so far. Silverbell fielders not taking much effort of diving or running behind the ball. Very comfortably taking the ball and then throwing off to the wicket. And umpire signals a 4. "11 runs coming off in 3 balls in the last over. Quite an expensive over for Silverbell. Splendid needs another 25 runs in 39 balls. Beautifully played on the onside. Just a single coming of the last delivery. That's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Lochan bowling the 10th ball in this over so far. That's a pull shot. Good save there on the boundary line. Just a single. End of 4 overs. Splendid at 45 for loss of no wickets. The last over, 13 runs coming off the last over. Prashant Majumdar and Raghava on the crease right now. Prashant scoring 23 of 14. Prashant scoring 12 of 11 and Raghava 23 of 14. Shivayogi, the bowler. .48 of 4.3 overs so far. Splendid needs 20 in 33. Beautifully placed on the leg side. But just a single coming off the last delivery. That's a reverse shot there. Very smartly played. And umpire signaling a 4 there. Raghav scoring 29 of 17. Prashant 14 of 13. And Splendid needs 15 in 31 balls. End of 5 overs. Splendid 54 for loss of no wickets. Splendid needs 14 of 30. A quick single between the wickets. DS Max Splendid playing a very smart game, placing it exactly between the fielders and scoring just singles and doubles and a boundary when required. That's a wide. Too many extras coming from Silverbell. Batsman so confident he's just walking on the pitch. Splendid needs 10 runs in 27 balls. Another wide. And there, Silverbell taking their first wicket of Splendid. Prashant walking back to the pavilion, scoring 15 of 14. Splendid 59 for loss of 1 wicket. 5.4 overs. Splendid needs another 9 runs in 26 balls. Ravi Kumar to Lokesh. End of 6 overs. Splendid 61 for loss of 1 wicket. Splendid needs 7 runs in 24 balls. Raghava on the strike, scoring 33 of 21. The key player for Splendid right now. Puran, the bowler, with the second over of the spell. Silverbell taking the most important wicket of Splendid. Raghav Hegde walking back, scoring 33 of 21. Vinay Bhatt on the strike end and Lokesh on the non-strike end. A whole new partnership between Lokesh and Vinay starting right now, with just 6 runs to win in 22 balls. 63 for loss of 2 wickets. Splendid needs 5 of 21. Just scoring singles of every delivery there. Not taking risk. Another drop catch from Silverbell, but a single coming off the last delivery. Splendid needs 3 runs in 19 balls. Last ball of the over. End of 7 overs. Splendid at 66 for loss of 2 wickets. And they need 2 runs in 18 balls. Vinay trying to score the winning shot with some stunt there. Trying to lift the ball and scoring a single. It's a draw match. Splendid just need 1 run in 15 balls to secure their victory into the next round of the tournament. Lifting off in the air. And that's a 4. And Splendid seals their victory. This is game 2 of DCL season 4. Splendid versus Silverbell. Splendid scoring 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very comfortable win. Very good show put there by Splendid and Silverbell. Very good performance. Team requesting water bottle. Samantrai sir requesting water bottle for the umpire. Devendra sir, Water bottle, umpire. Welcoming the new team on the ground right now. Stonehill, who won the toss and elected to field. Requesting everyone to please step outside the ground. Let the game begin. Umpires, are you ready? The next match between DS Max Stonehill versus Sahara. Stonehill won the toss and elected to field. This is the third game of day one, DCL season 4. This is South Zone game going on right now.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ಫೋ ಬಂತು.
ಇನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಬರೋದು.
ಆಟೋ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಆಟೋ
ಆಯ್ತಣ್ಣ.
Up in the air. Two runs coming off the last delivery. Nayan and Preetham from Sahara on the batting, and Suprajit, the bowler.
ಬಾಡಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
That's a dot ball. 5 balls up. Sahara scoring 8 for no loss. Stonehill, Suprajit, the bowler. Nayan and Preetham on the crease. Up in the air. And that's a 4 signal by the umpire. 12 runs coming off the last over. Quite an expensive over for Stonehill. Nayan scoring 12 of 6. Preetham yet to open the account. Quick change in the fielding setup here. That was an effort by the keeper, but batsman making use of that, scoring a single in that last delivery. End of 5 overs, Sahara at 40 for loss of 2 wickets. Prem and Raju on the crease right now with a partnership of 8. Chetan Jaitirtha delivering the last over. .40 for loss of 2 wickets in 5 overs. That's a wicket. A quick stump by the keeper. And Raju walking back to the pavilion. A very good decision from the keeper. Quick thinking. Sahara gets a single because of the extra, but losing a wicket at the same time. Pritesh Das taking his first wicket. Sahara 41 for loss of 3 wickets in 5 overs. That's another wide. Zaid Alam, the new batsman on the strike. Prem on the non-strike end. Up in the air. That's coming towards the boundary to the commentary box, and that's a 4. Arjun, the ball boy. Pritish Das. That's a dot ball. Excellent delivery from Pritish Das. Another dot ball. Into the first slip area. Just scoring a single of the last delivery. Two balls remaining to complete the 6 over. Sahara at 47 for loss of 3 wickets. Caught him right behind the wicket. Stonehill taking their 4th wicket. Splendid losing Zaid Alam. Sahara losing Zaid Alam with just 5 runs to his scorecard. End of 6 overs. Sahara at 47 for loss of 4 wickets. With the current run rate of 7.8, we're looking at a projected score of 78 to 80. Amandeb on the 2nd over of a spell. DBC. Tempo. Sahara 49 for loss of 4 wickets. That's a dot ball. Is there a no ball umpire? Bowler change.
Continue over.
ಲೈವ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಲೈವ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಲೈವ್ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
Current poi on the recommence. Power on and off, on off. System up the shutdown. Reset item. Sahara 52 for loss of 4 wickets at 6.4 overs. Rajkumar and Alam on the crease right now. Last ball of the over. The first 6 of DCL season 4 was recorded right now. Up in the air. Just scoring a single of the last shot that was played. Team Sahara scoring their first 6 and the first 6 of this DCL season 4 tournament. End of 7 overs. Sahara at 59 for loss of 4 wickets. Alam and Rajkumar on the crease right now. Bhagwan, the new bowler. A drive on the on. Just a single of the last delivery. Up in the air. Inches away from the hand. Slight misfielding there, but the ball back to the umpire signaling a wide, and that's traveling towards the boundary line. So that's wide under 4. 5 runs coming off the last delivery. That's a dead ball. Sahara 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. Will that be a catch? On the hand and bounces off the fielder. That's a lifeline for Sahara. Beautifully placed on the leg side. Just a single coming off the last delivery. Bhagwan on his last ball of the over. Rajkumar on strike. Up in the air. Bounces off the fielder's hand, and that's a 6. The second 6 of the tournament, and from Sahara. End of 8 overs, Sahara at 76 for loss of 4 wickets. Quite an expensive over for Bhagwan, giving away 17 runs in the last over. Pritish Das bowling a second over of the spell. Alam on the strike. Rajkumar on the non-strike end. Sahara at 76 for loss of 4. Beautifully played, and that's another 6 for Sahara. The third 6 of the tournament and third 6 for Sahara. Sahara finally on the fire, setting up the heat of the game. That's a dot ball. Good delivery from Pritish Das. Beautifully played, but there's a fielder there. So just a single coming there. Good fielding there. Batsman being a little playful there. Another huge hit from Rajkumar, and that's taken right before the boundary line. Rajkumar getting out at 17 of 7. New batsman walking to the crease right now. Sahara 83 for loss of 5 wickets. Last ball of the 9th over. End of 9 overs, Sahara strikers at 83 for loss of 5 wickets. Deepak Tiwari, the new batsman. Pritish Das with 2 overs and 3 wickets in his kitty. Chetan Jaitirtha, the new bowler, with his 3rd over of the spell. Alam on the strike end. That's a dot ball. And this is the 3rd game of day 1, DCL season 4, South Zone, between Sahara and DS Max Stonehill. That's off to the boundary line. Getting a 4 of the bye. And gentlemen, we have a kulfi stand right under the tree here. Those of you who want to get refreshed, we have a kulfi stand here. Pay and use kulfi. It is not on the house, it's pay and use. Last over of the innings, Sahara at 87 for loss of 5 wickets. Chetan Jaitirtha to Alam. Excellent delivery from Chetan. The temperature right now in this location is around 32 degrees Celsius. It could get a little higher than this by mid-afternoon. Just a single coming off the last delivery. That's a white ball signaled by the umpire. Runs coming in the form of extras. That's taken behind the wicket. Umpire signaling out. Deepak Tiwari, the batsman who just got out, caught behind the wicket. Last ball left of the innings. Sahara 89 for loss of 6 wickets. Last ball of the innings. Chetan to Amit Kumar Modi. And there goes another wicket. Chetan taking 2 wickets in the last over and closing the innings in style. Sahara scoring 89 for the loss of 7 wickets in 10 overs. Calling for toss. Calling the next team on the ground for toss. Starline and Stonescape, please come to the ground, the captains. Stonescape and Starline captains, please assemble near the pitch for the toss. Sahara strikers scoring 89 for the loss of 7 wickets. Stonehill needs 90 in 60 balls. This is game 3 of day 1 DCL season 4 South Zone.
Ulas.
This is the second DCL season 4 zone, North Zone, happened just a few months ago. Sonata being the champions again, the defending champions. And this is Zone 2, the Southwest Zone. A big thanks to Dr. K.V. Satish, Chairman and founder of DS Max Group of Companies, for initiating such a sport for the communities of DS Max. The toss between Starline and Stonescape right now. The captains on the pitch right now. Starline versus Stonescape. The toss just happened and Starline won the toss, opting to field. Starline versus Stonescape, the 4th match of day 1 DCL season 4 South Zone. Now in a few minutes we will be watching the second innings of 3rd game, Sahara versus Stonehill. Sahara scoring 89 for loss of 7 wickets. And Stonehill needs to score 90 to win their slot in the next game. Requesting
we have the first wicket. We have the first wicket and we see Sahara celebrating. Stonehill is at 7 runs for 1 wicket lost. We have that's a wide ball. We have Pritesh Das at the strike for Stonehill Titans. And Amit Kumar Modi continues to bowl for Sahara. Another wide, extra runs given by Sahara to Stonehill Titans. Last ball of the over. The ball is in the air. And it effortlessly crosses the boundary line. 4 runs for Stonehill Titans. There ends over 2. We have 13 for 1 for Stonehill Titans at the end of 2 overs. This is the third match of DCL Season 4, Zone 2, South Zone. And up next we have Starline versus Stonescape for the fourth match. We started off with the beautiful weather in the morning. Right now the temperatures are rising. That was an awesome delivery by Tarun Malik. We have Pritesh back at the strike. There goes the ball. Caught before the boundary line. Beautiful fielding by Sahara strikers. Awesome delivery by Tarun Malik. We have Stonehill at 16 runs for 1 wicket lost. Stonehill needs 74 runs in 45 balls. The ball is in the air. And that's a beautiful catch for Sahara. Stonehill loses its second wicket today. Great celebration on the field. Pritesh Das, the second wicket of Stonehill Titans. Scored 6 runs. We have new batsman for Stonehill. Chetan Jayatirtha, stepping out of the crease right now. Two more balls left in this third over, before the third over. We have Tarun bowling for the next. That's a single for Stonehill. Last ball before the 3 overs. That's a no ball. That's a 4, sorry. Beautiful boundary for Stonehill Titans. That's the end of 3 overs. 21 runs for 2 wickets lost. That's the end of the power play. We have 2 Chetans batting for Stonehill Titans on the crease right now. A lot of commotion happening on the field. Sahara readjusting and rearranging their fielding. Stonehill needs 69 runs in 42 balls. We have Amit Kumar Modi bowling again for Sahara. Chetan at the strike for Stonehill Titans. Great fielding effort by Sahara. (22 for 2). 3.1 overs. Beautiful delivery. We have bowler Amit Kumar Modi, who scored the first wicket for Sahara. There goes the ball. Low effort fielding by Sahara. We still have Chetan at the strike. (23 for 2). 3.3 overs for Stonehill Titans. That's a beautiful shot. Stonehill Titans scored a single from the last delivery. That's a beautiful shot. Caught just before the boundary line. Giving a single to Stonehill Titans. They need 65 runs in 37 balls. Last delivery of this over. There ends the 4 overs, and Stonehill Titans stand at 25 for 2 wickets lost. 6 more overs to go, and they need 65 runs to win against Sahara strikers. A brief drinks break. And we have a new bowler for Sahara, Raju. And there's a partnership going between 2 Chetans of Stonehill Titans. That's a wide. 26 for 2. Stonehill managed to score a single. That's an amazing shot. Just caught right before the boundary line. At 4.2 overs, Stonehill Titans stand at 28 runs with 2 wickets lost. Beautiful delivery. That's another single for Stonehill. "29 runs for 2 wickets lost." The ball is in the air. That's a missed opportunity for a catch, and it goes off the boundary line. 4 runs for Stonehill Titans. Beautiful energy on the field. Stonehill scored the one run out of the last delivery. Lands directly in the hands of a fielder right there. 3rd wicket for Stonehill. Chetan Jayatirtha walking back. And Sahara's Raju scored 1 wicket for Sahara strikers. Stonehill needs 56 runs in 30 balls. At the end of 5 overs, they stand at 34 runs for 3 wickets lost. We have the new batsman Nandan Jayatirtha for Stonehill Titans. Chetan is still at the strike. And for Sahara, we have Sunil Singh bowling. First ball of 5.1 overs, and that's a dot ball. The ball's right in the air. Lot of scrambling. Finally, Sahara. At 5.4 overs, Stonehill Titans, 37 runs in 3 wickets lost. They need 53 runs in 26 balls.
Watching a game between Sahara strikers and DS Max Stonehill. Sahara scoring 89 for loss of 7 wickets. Stonehill 37 for loss of 4 wickets. Stonehill needs 53 runs in 24 balls. Losing quick wickets. Stonehill has a long way to go. They need to keep the wickets in place and make maximum utilization of every ball that's come to them. For 4. 6. End of 6 overs. Stonehill at 37 for loss of 4 wickets. Ball is up in the air, but well fielded there. Just a single coming off the last delivery. Jainath and Chetan on the crease right now. Just a nick of the ball, running between the wickets, scoring 1 run. Up in the air. Will that be a catch? Yes, it's a catch. Wonderfully taken just before the boundary line. Stonehill losing another wicket at a very crucial moment right now. Stonehill needs 51 runs in 21 balls with just 5 wickets left in the hand. Raju taking 2 wickets in this tournament so far in his game. Ravi Shankar, the new batsman. There goes another wicket. A clean bowled on the leg stump. Stonehill losing another wicket. Not a good sign. The game completely slowing down right now. That was a duck out. Raju, the third wicket in his over. Last ball of the over. Raju to Jainit Sharma. Trying for big shots, but just a single coming off the last delivery. End of 7 overs. Stonehill Titans 41 for loss of 6 wickets, and they need 49 in 18. Running there. It'll take a few seconds. Few seconds. Sunil Singh bowling a second over of the spell. That's a dot ball. Sahara with a very good bowling lineup, controlling every ball and grabbing every wicket at every interval. Sunil Singh with a very beautiful bowling style. And that's another dot ball. Stonehill needs 48 in 15 balls. Just a single after a few deliveries. We need some big hits right now from Stonehill. (47 of 13). Beautifully placed, but we have a fielder there, very securely taking it and back to the bowler. End of 8 overs. Stonehill 44 for loss of 6 wickets, and they need 46 in 12 balls. Just 2 overs left for both the teams to secure their place for the next game. The fourth match of DCL Season 4 between Stonescape and Starline will commence in few minutes. Rajkumar. And that's a wicket. There goes Janet Sharma. A clean bowled. Excellent delivery from Rajkumar. It's a beautiful day, day 1 of DCL Season 4. Third match going on between Sahara Strikers and Stonehill Titans. 2 overs remaining, 46 required in 11 balls. Quite a sunny day today, just like other days, but now the temperature is soaring up. We are clocking a temperature of 32 to 33 right now. Shakti Roy, the new batsman on the crease. Another dot ball. Good cheering from Sahara Strikers. Full toss. But just a single coming of the last delivery. Stonehill needs 45 in 9 balls. Umpire signaling a 4. That's a misfielding there. Adding 4 runs to the Stonehill scorecard. But that's okay for Sahara because the run rate is on their side. Another 4. 2 fours coming in a row for Stonehill. The engine of Stonehill slowly heating up right now. They should have done this a few overs before. Would have made a big difference. 37 required in 7 balls. With 3 wickets in hand. Sanjay Kumar on strike. End of 9 overs. Stonehill 54 for loss of 7 wickets. 36 runs of 6 balls. Will we see another Yuvraj Singh scoring 6 sixes in this last over? Sanjay Kumar, the hope of Stonehill. Very good attitude from the batsman of Stonehill. Very optimistic. In spite of the run rate, they're standing still and playing the game. Wide ball. (35 of 6 balls). Another wide. Wide and a 4. So that's 5 runs coming for Stonehill. 2 delivered but not on the count. 30 required in 6 balls. "30 more wides and Stonehill enters the next slot. That's the first delivery of the last over. Tarun Malik bowling his third over of the spell and the last over of the innings. And there we lose another wicket. Stonehill losing the only hope. Stonehill needs 30 runs in 4 balls. The most trusted batsman of Stonehill walking into the crease right now. The only hope for Stonehill. The only man who can score. "30. That's another wicket going down for Stonehill. Bhagwan getting duck out. Stonehill 60 for the loss of 9 wickets. Stonehill needs 30 runs. Stonehill needs 30 in 2. Stonehill not giving up. Sahara strikers securing their place into the next game. Last ball of the inning. Tarun Malik. Tarun taking 3 wickets in 3 overs and 20 runs. That was the last delivery. And just a single. Trying for another. Very good sportsman spirit from both the teams. Congratulations, Team Sahara Strikers, for their victory. Stonehill, very well played. Very good sportsman spirit. Sahara Strikers winning the game by 26 runs. Celebrations going on the ground right now. You're watching DCL Season 4. This is day 1. Sahara Strikers versus DS Max Stonehill. The previous match, Sahara Strikers ಹೌದಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೌದಾ We just watched the third game between Sahara Strikers and DS Max Stonehill. Sahara Strikers securing their slot into the next game. DCL Season 4, the South Zone, Game 4 between Stonescape and Starline will. We have the pitch curators getting the pitch ready. A very comfortable game played between Sahara and Stonehill. DS Max Cricket League Season 4 2026. The North and East Zone was played just a few months ago and Sonata securing their championship. Now we have the Season 4 Zone 2 South and West Zone. This is day 1. And a big thanks to Dr. KV Satish, Chairman and founder of DS Max Group of Companies. Wonderful performance from Team Stonehill. Very well played. $63. Good effort. The players of Stonehill walking by the commentary box, looking tired and disappointed. But that's just a game. By the way, a big thanks to Dr. KV Satish, the founder and chairman of DS Max Group of Companies, for bringing such an initiative of bringing the communities of DS Max together. It's May 1st. Wishing you all a happy Labour's Day on behalf of DS Max Properties. A lot of enthusiasm and energy that is seen on the ground right now, in spite of the burning sun and the soaring temperature. This match is live. The next game, that's game 4 of day 1 between Stonescape, DS Max Stonescape and DS Max Starline will start in a few minutes. Waiting for the umpires to come onto the ground. ID ಬೇಕಾ? Two 4-3-7-3-8-8-2. Just for information, players, we have buttermilk ready there for refreshment. We also have a live kulfi counter. You have to pay for that. Buttermilk is free. We're watching the game 4 of DCL season 4, day 1. DS Max Stonescape Legends versus DS Max Starline Spartans. Starline won the toss and opted to field. And the first over, Stonescape has scored 5 for no loss. We have Nahor and Manju on the crease right now. Venkat, the bowler from Starline, with his first over. That's a dot ball. Very good delivery from Venkat. That's a wide ball. And that's quickly moving towards the boundary line, but we have a fielder there. Batsman running for 2. So 3 runs coming off the last ball. An extra and 2 runs between the wicket. Beautifully played on the onside, and that's a 4. Stonescape scoring 12 for no loss in just 4 balls. Nahor and Manju on the crease right now. Quite an expensive over for Venkat right now. Coming for a front foot, but just scoring a single of that last shot. Last ball of the over. That's a dot ball. End of 1 over, Stonescape at 13 for no loss. Manju and Nahor on the crease. Venkat just completing his spell with 13 runs. By the way, you're watching DS Max Cricket League, Season 4, South Zone, Day 1. DS Max Properties, where we have 365 days of compassion, celebration and donation. An absolute community living experience only at DS Max Properties. Up in the air. Up in the air. Into the fielder's hand, and he drops it. Dropping a very crucial wicket. Starline Spartans. Every catch is important. And this one could have been a very crucial one for them. Buttermilk is ready. All the players and non-players. Majjige ready there. Very well played into the first slip. Beautifully played. And that's swiftly getting to the boundary line. A 4 coming for Stonescape. A big round of applause for Arun and the team. It was a big support for DCL Season 4, South Zone. Full toss. Very well fielded there. Just a single. Starline. Wait. Starline claiming for a wicket. Claiming for another wicket. Umpire walking up to the leg umpire for a quick discussion. Umpire gives an out. Starline celebrating their first wicket of game 4, dismissing Manju. Cape at 21 for loss of 1 wicket. Losing a wicket in the last ball of the over. Kashif, the last bowler who took the wicket. 21 for loss of 1 wicket. This is the last over of power play. The fielding restrictions will be taken off after this over. A good over for the batsman to take advantage of. Up in the air, and that misfielded. Going to the boundary line. Umpire signaling a 4. Stonescape 25 for loss of 1 wicket. Slight confusion between the batsmen, but they're quickly running there, getting a single. New batsman Sujit on the strike right now. Stonescape now trying to score off every ball. Karthik P in his first over. Quick running there. Getting a single of the last delivery. Sujit on strike. That's a dot ball. End of 3 overs, and that comes to the end of the power play. The fielding restrictions have been taken off. Now the captain can change the fielding setup. End of 3 overs, Stonescape at 28 for loss of 1 wicket. Sujit and Nahor on the crease right now. Sujit scoring 19 of 13. Sorry, Nahor 19 of 13, and Sujit just starting a skitty with 1 run. We have Mr. Karthik on the ground right now from the branding team of DS Max Property. So all the branding that you see, he's the man behind it. Fourth over in progress. That's a dot ball. That's a wide ball. Runs coming in the form of extras, adding up to the Stonescape scoreboard. That's misfielding, costing them an extra run. And good, quick thinking from the batsman, making use of that misfielding there. Stonescape legends playing a very smart game after losing a wicket. Comfortably playing on the ground without lifting the ball in the air. Scoring a single of every ball. That's a dot ball. Comfortably into the boundary line. End of 4 overs. Stonescape at 38 for loss of 1 wicket. Nahor 26 of 17. Sujit just 2 of 4. Sujit playing a very supportive role here. Dinesh sir, requesting you to please come to the commentary box. Dinesh sir. We have a team who has a query. That's a pull shot and swiftly getting to the boundary line. And that's a 4. Nahor, the man scoring the most for Stonescape right now. Stonescape end of 5 overs, 47 for loss of 1 wicket. Nahor and Sujit on the crease. Sujit playing a very supportive role right now, ensuring Nahor gets the best of every ball. Stonescape getting 2 lifelines. Suresh Kumar to Sujit. Suresh Kumar, the new bowler. 6th over in progress. Just 1 run coming off the last delivery. Requesting the pitch or someone to please clear the bottle from the pitch. Anybody from the ground team? A very good delivery from Suresh Kumar. Suresh Kumar reminds us of gully cricket. The first bowler to bowl barefoot. That's well taken. And Suresh Kumar proving that is the best bowler. First wicket in his kitty. Nahor, the highest scorer for Stonescape, walking back to the pavilion. 31 of 21. New batsman walking to the pitch. 6th over in progress. Stonescape 48 for loss of 2 wickets. That's a wild signal by the umpire. Runs coming in the form of extra. Just a nick on the offside, but quick running between the players. Rajesh Mandalik, the new batsman. Opening with 1 run. You're watching DCL Season 4, Day 1. Game 4 between Stonescape and Starline. Capture live हो रहा है इधर. Live हो रहा है. Can't do that. End of 6 overs. Stonescape scoring 51 for loss of 2 wickets. Sujit and Rajesh Mandalek on the crease right now. And we have a new bowler, Saddam Ali. Now the dot ball. A good way to start the spell. Saddam Ali of Starline Spartans. Umpire signaling a wide. Stonescape and Starline looking all energetic in spite of 32 degrees of hot sun in Bengaluru today. A beautiful delivery and a beautiful shot, but one misfielding, but just one run coming off that last delivery. Saddam, the man who's bowling this over. Rajesh on strike. Rajesh trying to lift the ball up but not connecting to the bat. Up in the air. Up in the air, and that's the drop. That would have been one of the best catches of today's tournament, however. Dropped it successfully. Another lifeline for Stonescape legends. So, signal me from that, so I'll pause. Otherwise it will interfere. Otherwise, you know what? Whatever you do, we'll go and drink. Just let me know. Wave. But it's still in. Just signal me when you're doing that. A quick refreshment for the batsman. Totally understand the hot temperature there. Suresh Kumar, the barefoot bowler. That would have been a catch behind the wicket. Excellent delivery from Suresh Kumar. Trying for a reverse sweep. Not successful. Good delivery from Suresh Kumar again. Batsman requesting for a bat change. Solitaire. Oh, not our project. Suresh Kumar on his second over of the spell. Up in the air. That's well taken. After 3 drops, finally a catch by Starline Spartans. Stonescape losing a wicket. 57 for loss of 2 wickets. 8th over in progress. And the batsman retired. End of 8 overs. Stonescape 60 for loss of 3 wickets. On the crease we have Maleshi and Venkatesh. Saddam Ali, the bowler. Right into the bowler's hand. Smartly played on the leg. Malaysia and Venkatesh trying to score as much as they can from every delivery. 9th over in progress, 62 for loss of 3 wickets. That's above the fielder, drifting towards the boundary, but we have a fielder there. Well fielded. Just 2 runs coming off the last delivery. The time right now is 12:45. We are watching DS Max Cricket League, Season 4, the South Zone, Day 1, the 4th game between Stonescape and Starline. Maleshi and Venkatesh on the crease right now. That could have been an out, but slipped off the bowler's hand close to the stump. Ninth over in progress. Batsman quite not happy because that could have been 2 runs, but calling off in the last minute. Up in the air. And that's another drop. A drop of a catch, a misfielding, and a miss of another run out. Stonescape has scored 69 for the loss of 3 wickets in 9 overs. Starline being very generous, dropping the catches off. Last over in progress. Umpire signals an out. That's a quick stump from Suresh Kumar, the barefoot bowler. New batsman walking in there. Suresh Kumar taking 2 wickets in his 3rd spell. Very good economy from Suresh Kumar. 2 wickets in 9 runs and 3 overs. Another dot ball.
Full page, Ra. Just call me now. And so there's a change in elevation. So quarter page, half page, will be a change. And no mayday message, okay? Okay. And 32.8, bro. Width. Huh? For Vibini, 33 is okay. SN 32.8 is okay. Okay, Ra.
That's another wicket going down for Stonescape Legends. End of 10 overs. Stonescape Legends at 72 for the loss of 5 wickets. Starline needs 73 in 60 balls. Dinesh sir, please share the toss results. Dinesh sir, toss results. Next we have Bavisha Homes versus Modern Spaces. Bavisha won the toss and opt to bat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time in the history of DCL we have external projects joining us. We're very proud to have Bavisha and Modern Spaces. We welcome you to DCL Season 4, the first season where we have external residential project taking part in DS Max Cricket League. A big round of applause and welcome to both the teams, Bavisha Homes and Modern Spaces. We have the second innings of the fourth game, DS Max Stonescape versus DS Max Starline. The second innings, Starline needs 73 of 60. And Dharmaraj Valaisami on the non-strike end. Malleshi the bowler. The first 3 overs will be a power play. Starline needs 73 of 60. You're watching DCL Season 4, South Zone, Day 1. That's a white ball in the first delivery. Running behind the ball. Quick stop by the foot. 2 runs coming off the last delivery. Starline 3 for no loss in just 1 ball of the first over. That's a dot ball. Sandeep sir, are you here? Sandeep sir, please come to the commentary box. $69 needed in 57 balls. Bouncing off the fielder's hand. That's a strike of good luck for Team Stonescape. Dropping the catch but losing a wicket in the run out. No communication between the batsmen. Excellent fielding. Just checking with the fielder who just had a fall. Are you okay, sir? Good job. That's sportsman spirit. New batsman on the crease right now. Asif Kalam. Asif Kalam, the new batsman on the non-strike end. A wide ball. Sandeep sir, are you here? Sandeep sir. Team, just want to announce the lunch is ready. So those of you not playing, other teams can please quickly have your lunch. Another wide. Three extras in this over right now.
He's sitting there. No, sir. After this game is done, I will go. Stonescape Legends have scored 72 with 5 wickets lost, and Starline Spartans need 64 runs in 54 balls. That's a beautiful shot. Great running between the wickets. And we have Starline Spartans at 11 runs for 1 wicket lost. An announcement. We kindly request the owner of the car, Wagoner, which is parked behind the commentary box. 7554 to be removed and parked on the other side. Another car, 2037. Kindly remove these cars and park them on the other side. Announcement to the car owners, 7554. 2037 to be removed and parked on the other side. Thank you. The ball is in the air. Great fielding. We have Karthik and Asif Kalam from Starline Spartans, and Rajesh Mandalik is the bowler for Stonescape Legends. Starline Spartans need 49 runs in 47 balls. We have Asif Kalam at the strike now. Starline scores 29 runs with 1 wicket lost. And there goes the finger, second wicket lost for Starline Spartans. Beautifully done. A brief announcement. We request the car owners to remove the cars from here and park on the other side. Starline Spartans need 44 runs in 44 balls. And we have the new batsman Venkat coming for Starline. Here, 7554. Starline scores 30 runs for 2 wickets lost at the end of 3 overs. That marks the end of the power play for Stonescape Legends. Starline Spartans need 43 runs in 42 balls. They're maintaining a current run rate at 10. And we have Venkat and Karthik at the crease. This is the second innings between Stonescape Legends and Starline Spartans. Stonescape Legends scored 72 and Starline Spartans need to score 73 for a win. That's a wide ball. That's a single for Starline. Starline going steady with 41 runs in 41 balls. It's in the air. There it goes outside the boundary. That's a 4 for Starline Spartans. And we have the new bowler Lalit for Stonescape Legends.
It's in the air. There it goes.
The weather's hot and so is the energy on the field right now. That's a clean bowled. Another wicket. Starline Spartans lose the third wicket.
That's a clean bowled.
Beautifully done by bowler Lalit.
Another wicket.
Right now, Starline Spartans score 36
Starline
runs for 3
Spart-
wickets lost. And they need 37 runs in 39 balls. "36 runs for 3 wickets lost at 3.3 overs. And we have the new batsman Saddam Ali for Starline Spartans. Lalit continues to bowl for Stonescape Legends. Great scrambling on the field right now. Starline scores one run from the last delivery. We have Venkat at the crease. That's a simple single for Starline Spartans. Last ball of the over. Beautiful strike by Saddam Ali. And that's a 4 for Starline Spartans. At the end of four overs, they stand at 42 runs for 3 wickets lost. They need 31 runs in 36 balls.
Thank you, Nikita, for the break. We have the fourth game of day one, DCL Season 4, going on between Stonescape Legends and Starline Spartans. Saddam Ali and Venkat on the crease right now. Rajesh Mandalik, the bowler, going on between Stonescape Legends and Starline Spartans. Saddam Ali and Venkat on the crease. A good pull shot from Saddam Ali. Just a single coming off the last delivery. Starline needs 27 and 32. Full toss. There's just a single coming off that last delivery again. Up in the air. And that's a 6. Beautifully played. Much required at this point of the game. Saddam Ali getting a 6 for the team. Looking confident right now. End of 5 overs. Starline Spartans at 53 for loss of 3 wickets. Starline needs 20 and 30. Quite an expensive last over. Rajesh Mandalik, 2 overs, giving away 18 runs and grabbing 1 wicket. A big welcome to Subhash, who's here to do the pitch report. Maleshi. That's a wide. Another big shot coming from Saddam, but well taken just before the boundary line. A catch taken one-handedly. Excellent fielding, an excellent catch. Starline losing another wicket. Not a good option for Starline right now, losing wicket. They need another 18 of 28 balls. And a big round of applause for Mr. Vinayagam, who's been walking up and down for no reason. He thinks he's Harsha Bhogle. We have the camera crew here right now, Joshua and Joseph, who's been shooting half the day with the lens cover on. Excellent talent. Calling for a second run, but no. Just a single coming off the last delivery.
Excellent talent.
A big round of applause for Dilip sir. Man of the tournament. Brand ambassador for DCL and DS Max. And Mr. Sharath, the star performer for Sonata. End of 6 overs. Starline Spartans is 59 for loss of 4 wickets. Starline needs 14 of 24. They have 6 wickets in hand. Just 4 overs left for them to secure their slot in the next game. Starline has an option to choose very wisely and play the ball. Just score singles without lifting the ball up in the air. You're watching day 1 of DCL Season 4, the South Zone 2026. South and West Zone. Up in the air. Just a single coming off the last delivery. And the next game, the 5th game of day 1, we have external projects, residential projects who's taking part in DCL. We welcome the external residential projects to be a part of this proud game. And big round of applause, not to mention Dinesh Singh, who scored 10 goals in the last DCL. And the best goalkeeper we had in the cricket tournament last season. Starline needs 12 runs in 21 balls. Very comfortably played. And that's going to the boundary line. Just 8 needed in 20 balls right now.
Very
Comfortably played. And a big round of applause for Naveen sir, Saket sir, and Subhash sir, who made sure yesterday the pitch was all maintained well. They were here with the tarpaulin whole night during the rain. The men behind curating the pitch. Subhash sir, Dilip sir wants to do a review with you. Back to the game. Starline needs 8 in 19. Just 4. 65 for loss of 4 wickets. A single coming off the last delivery. Stonescape doing everything possible to keep the runs tight. But Starline playing a very strategic game. And right now we have the game, DCL Season 4, South and West Zone, going on live next to DS Max Sparti. A G+4 beautiful architecture loaded with luxury amenities. Any of you looking to invest in a beautiful project in the most upcoming part of Bengaluru, here we are. Nick of the bat. Shiv Narayan and Venkat playing a very mindful game right now. Just playing it low, trying to win the game for Starline. DS Max Sparti, 2 and 3 BHK apartments. 2 BHK starting from 64 lakhs and 3 BHK starting from 70 lakhs. Please get in touch if you'd like to invest in a DS Max property, which has seen 120% appreciation from the time of launch. Another dot ball. Starline needs 6 runs in 15 balls. Starline scoring 67 for the loss of 4 wickets in 7.3 overs. A slight confusion between the players right there. A slight discussion happening in the field setup. After the third umpire's intervention, umpire decision will be final. Thank you, teams, for respecting the umpire decision. The game is back on. You're watching the fourth game of day one, DCL Season 4, Stonescape, DS Max Stonescape versus Starline Spartans. Stonescape scoring 72 for loss of 5 wickets, Starline at 68 for loss of 4 wickets. Starline needs 5 runs in 14 balls. Beautifully played there. Just a single there. Starline batsmen showing no pressure, just happy with singles they're getting from every delivery. Last ball of the over. Starline needs 4 runs in 13 balls. Slight tension arising on the pitch right now, calling for a run. End of 8 overs, Starline 69 for loss of 4 wickets. And they need 4 runs in 12 balls. Umpire signaling a leg bye. Naveen sir, Saket sir, checking the kulfi menu, like they're standing in Baskin Robbins. There are just 2 flavors there. Four runs in 10 balls. Now the dot ball. Lalit on his second over of the spell. Venkat scoring 15 of 18. Shiv Narayan on the non-strike end. Beautifully lifted off the air. And a comfortable single run coming off the last delivery. Umpire signals a wide. Starline needs 2 runs in 8 balls, 1 to draw and 2 to win. That's an excellent delivery there. Last ball of the over. End of 9 overs. Starline Spartans at 71 for loss of 4 wickets. Starline need 2 runs in 6 balls. Almost a close match. Stonescape putting all the pressure on the batsman. And having a quick refreshment. And we have 2 MasterChef Australia and MasterChef China reviewing the kulfi flavors there. Starline needs 2 runs and 5 balls. Umpire lifts his finger up and that's an out. Stonescape celebrating a wicket at this point of the time. Starline needs 2 runs in a convenient game for Starline. But the game changed in the last over. Starline needs 2 runs in 4 balls and just losing another wicket at this point of time. We have the barefoot bowler, now the barefoot batsman. Starline needs 2 runs and 5 balls. Bowling his second over of the spell. Suresh Kumar. Up in the air. And seals the game for Starline. What a beautiful way to end the game. Suresh Kumar, the barefoot batsman and the bowler, comes in style and seals the game for Starline. What a performer. Congratulations to Starline for winning your slot into the next game, and well played, Stonescape. Very well played. Good sportsman spirit. The next game will commence in a few minutes. And for the first time in the history of DS Max Cricket League, we have 2 external projects, residential projects, who's taking part with us. 3, but right now 2 are playing. The first external game that's going on right now, Bavisha versus Soul Space. Soul Space by Soul Space. A wonderful game we just witnessed right now, Stonescape versus Starline. Starline winning by 5 wickets and entering to the next segment of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching DCL Season 4, Day 1, happening live at Sarjapura in the premises of DS Max Sparti, a luxurious 2 and 3 BHK apartment located in Sarjapura, loaded with luxury amenities. We also have Sparti Nest right next to Sparti, which is coming up. So those of you looking for a free site visit, just walk by. We have project managers dedicated, ready to explain the complete process. This is DS Max Properties with a record-breaking 180 projects completed, 40 ongoing projects, and thousands of happy customers in Bengaluru. Right now we have a group photo session between both the projects on the field right now. You only find this in DS Max. 365 days of compassion, celebration and donation, where we define community living. An exclusive initiative by DS Max Properties. DS Max Cricket Championship. We also had the DS Max Badminton Championship last week. And what you're watching right now is a phase 2 for Zone South and West, DS Max Cricket League. We have the 5th game.
Tournament ID. Tournament idu DCL season 4 match ID 243 791 69.
The 5th game of Day 1, DCL Season 4, South and West Zone. Right now, we will start with the external projects, residential projects. Sultry Strikers versus Bavisha Society. Just 10 minutes from here, this location, we have DS Max Sky Sampada, a G+22 super luxurious project loaded with a lot of luxury amenities. Those of you interested, please book a site visit. You can also consult with one of our team members here. DS Max Cricket League, an exclusive initiative by Dr. KV Satish, founder and chairman of DS Max Group of Companies, just to bring the communities together and experience the joy of living. Absolute visionary and absolute advocate of customers who believes in the complete experience of community living. No other events happens in Bengaluru like this, where we have all the projects of a company taking part and with absolute sportsman spirit on a sunny day. And for the first time in the history of DCL, we had Women's Premier League taking part in the North and East Zone, a wonderful tournament that took place. We had around 18 to 20 women cricket teams taking part in the phase 1 of DCL 2026.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
The upcoming match, Bavisha versus Sultry. Bavisha won the toss and opted to bat. Opening batsman, Sassi and Sonu Kumar Singh. Opening bowler, Girish. This is the 5th match of day 1, DCL season 4. And this is a 3-day event. Tomorrow we'll have more games and Sunday we have the grand finale. Requesting the players of Bavisha and Sultry, please enter the ground.
Very good shot. Tried on the covers by Shashi. Bavisha Society had chosen batting, whereas Sultry strikers had chosen the fielding. 1 ball, 0 runs. The fielding is to be set. Shashi on strike, Sonu on non-strike. Girish has come to do his first over for Sultry strikers. Very good shot. Tried for a boundary. It's out. No. Catch drop in the point. It was very good bowling by Girish. And Shashi tried for a boundary, but couldn't complete it. It was a catch drop. 1 life for Shashi. Very good shot. And it's a boundary. It's a boundary. Good shot by Shashi from the team Bavisha Society. With this boundary, 4 runs has been contributed to the team from Shashi. In the point, 1 run completed. Good bowling by Girish. 4 balls, 5 runs for the loss of 0 wicket. Tried for the full shot, but it's only 1 run in the point. Tried for a big shot. Is it clearing the boundary? No. 2 runs and it's a catch drop from the team Sultry strikers in the boundary. We are giving again and again life for the Shashi, the big hitter of the team. In the completion of 1 over, 8 runs, loss of 0 wicket. Bavisha Society has scored 8 runs in 1 over, loss of 0 wicket. There was a 2 catch drops in this over. Shashi has got 2 lives here. We need to wait and see how Shashi contributes to his team. Good shot. It's a 4. And it's a 4. Good shot. Rajesh has come to do the second over. And he has got 4 runs in the first ball itself. It's a boundary. Very good shot by Sonu Kumar Singh. It's a white ball. I think Rajesh from Sultry Strikers is under pressure. Again tried for a big, but has got only 1 run. Big shot. It's a 6. Very good shot by Shashi. And he's playing in the strike rate of 216. Very good batting. 6 balls, 13 runs. Shashi is playing in the strike rate of 216. Again tried for a boundary, but got 1 run here. Sonu on strike. Rajesh on his 5th ball of the over. No runs taken here. It was a good fielding by team Sultry strikers. Tried for a big, but have got 1 run in the mid wicket. Two overs, 22 runs, loss of 0 wicket. Bavisha Society has scored 22 runs in 2 overs, loss of 0 wicket. Again tried for a big shot. And it's out. Sonu Kumar has lost his wicket. Very good bowling by Sudipta. Very good bowling by Sudipta. From again tried for a big shot. 3 strikers and they have lost the first wicket. 22 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Again tried for a big shot. And it's out. Sonu. Very good bowling by Sudipta. Sudipta is here for the 3rd over of the match and has taken first ball wicket. Good bowling. No runs taken here. Good fielding also. Good bowling by Subit. Tried for a big shot. Is it clearing the... It's a 6. Very good shot by Subbareddy. Subbareddy has opened his score with a 6. Very good batting. Has now cleared the straightaway 6. Good comeback by the bowler Sudipta. Very good comeback. The last ball was 6 and this ball is a dot. Very good bowling. But the team Sultry strikers, Sudipta. Again trying for a boundary. But there is a good comeback by team. Back-to-back dot balls. Subbareddy is trying to score back-to-back 6s. Shashi on strike. Shashi is playing with a strike rate of 200, 7 balls, 14 runs with 1 6 and 1 boundary. Shashi has scored 14 runs out of 7 balls with 1 6 and 1 boundary here. Very good batting performance by Bavisha Society. 3 overs, 28 runs, loss of 1 wicket. Again for a big shot. Good fielding here, no runs taken. It's a dot ball. Very big shot. 6. It's a 6. It's a 4. Okay, sorry, it's a 4. Very good shot by Shashi. He is playing the strike rate of 200. I think we can see more 6s and 4s in this match because both the striker and non-strikers are trying to take more boundaries here rather than singles and 2Ds. Again tried for a big shot, but dot ball. Very good comeback by the bowler Girish. We can see Girish is performing very good here, and he's not giving any kind of runs in the form of 1s and 2Ds. Again for a big shot. Is it clearing the boundary? It's 6. 6 by Shashi. Very good batting performance by Team Bavisha Society here. Very good shot. And that's 6 runs scored here from Shashi. 11 balls, 24 runs. Again tried for a 6. But 1 run taken in the mid wicket. Only 1 run. It's a out. Keep a catch. Very good comeback by Girish. Back to back wickets by Girish. 2 wickets taken by Girish here. The completion of 4 overs, 39 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Bavisha Society has scored 39 runs. It's a white ball. Very good bowling by Sudipta. Sasi and Shashi. Shashi on striker, Sasi on non-striker's end. Shashi and Shasi from the team Bavisha Society. Sudipta Mitra. Very good bowling. It's a catch. Very good catch by the team. Sultry strikers in the mid point.
Society. Sudipta Mitra.
Sisi has scored 0. He's in attack. Very good bowling by Sudipta Mitra.
Bowling.
It's a very good shot and but couldn't cross the fielder here and it's been caught.
Strikers.
Very good bowling by Sudipta Mitra here. 2 wickets taken by Sudipta Mitra.
Society.
80. Sudipta Mitra. 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Bowling. It's a catch.
Very good catch with the team. Sultry strikers.
Society. 4 overs, 2 balls, 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Very good bowling.
It's a catch. Very good catch with the
Next batsman,
team.
Bravo, DJ Bravo. Wow. From West Indies, DJ Bravo. The next batsman on striker is DJ Bravo. Non-striker Shashi T. Tried for a big shot. And it's a drop. DJ Bravo tried for a big shot. And it was a catch and it has been dropped by a big shot. Sudipta Mitra. He has taken 2 wickets in 2 overs. Very good bowling by Sudipta Mitra. Striker and DJ Bravo. Tried for a big shot and it's a dot ball. The completion of 5 overs, 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 overs, 41 runs loss of 3 wickets. Bavisha Society has got another 5 overs and we need to wait and see what will be the target. 100, 150. The next bowler, Rajesh. Rajesh to Shashi. Striker and Shashi, who is playing in 200. Very good shot. Is it clearing the boundary? 6. 6. Shashi. The team score is 47 and Shashi individually has scored 32 runs. Out of 47 runs, Shashi has scored 32 runs of 14 balls with 2 boundaries and 3 sixes. One more. But very good fielding in the deep. It has been stopped for only 1 run here. Very good shot. It's a good catch. DJ Bravo has been returned to the pavilion with 0 runs. It's a duck-out. No runs has been contributed by DJ Bravo to the team, Bavisha Society. The next batsman on strike is Akhil PK. Akhil PK on strike. Rajesh in another end. Good bowling. It's a single in the long off. Shashi on strike. Shashi has scored 15. Again tried for a big hit. It's a 4. Shashi on 37. 37 runs of 16 balls. Very good batting by Shashi. With 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. 16 balls, 37 runs. Shashi T.
It's a 4.
Single. The point. 1 run. In the completion of 6 overs, 54 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Bavisha Society has scored 54 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 6 overs. We have got 4 overs left now for Bavisha Society. We need to wait and see how they score. Will they score 100 or 150? Shashi on strike with a strike rate of 223, 17 balls, 38 runs has been contributed by Shashi to the team Bavisha Society. You can see Shashi has a one-man army here, has been scoring continuously with the boundaries and sixes. Sai Kiran Tripathi, the next bowler. Sai Kiran has come to do his first over of the innings. Shashi on 38. Another 12 runs for the half century. Tried for a big shot. It's a 6. Shashi, the non-stoppable batsman here, back-to-back sixes. 44 runs. Shashi in 18 balls with a strike rate of 250. Sai Kiran, 1 ball, 6 runs in the form of 6. Tried for a big shot. Let's got 1 run here. Shashi on 45. 5 more runs for half century. Good shot in the straight. 1 run. Shashi on strike now. Another 5 more runs for half century. We need to wait and see. Shashi on 45. It's a no ball. No ball has been declared by umpire here. So Shashi has got 1 more life here. I think he can complete his 50 runs, half century in the DCL season 4. Good shot. Is it? It's a 6. And it's a half century for Shashi. Half century. The first half century of DCL season 4.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
That's another 4 coming for that. And that's the first half century of DCL Season 4. A big round of applause for the batsmen. Requesting everyone to cheer up. Beautifully taken. What a catch. Sassy, 55 of 22. Star performer for today's tournament. We have the new batsman walking in. Thank you, Sandeep sir, for the break. End of 7 overs. Bavisha at 73 for loss of 5 wickets. New batsman on strike, Venkat. On the non-strike end, we have Akhil. "55 of 22, Sassy." Wonderful performance there. Venkat on strike. Very good line of delivery from Krishna Keshav. Another dot ball. Wonderful delivery. Appealing for a wicket. Umpire, no expression there. Up in the air. That's a beautiful catch just before the boundary line. Another wicket going down for Bavisha. Krishna Keshav taking the first wicket in his first over. End of 8 overs. Bavisha at 74 for loss of 6 wickets. Shukat Ali and Akhil PC on the crease right now. the first external residential projects participating in DS Max Cricket League Season 4, Bavisha and Sultry. Straight, but we have a fielder there. Just a single coming of the last delivery. Another dot ball. Sudipta Mitra, left-handed bowler. Another dot ball there. 76 for loss of 6 wickets. 9th over in progress. It's up in the air, and that's a 6. Signal by the umpire. Gone outside the stadium. The longest 6 of this tournament so far. Excellent delivery there. End of 9 overs. 82 for loss of 6 wickets. Sudipta Mitra. End of his spell with 3 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets. Current run rate looking at 9.11. With this, we're looking at a projected score of 92-91. Krishna Keshav. Good running behind the ball. Batsman still running there. Three runs coming off the last delivery. Akhil and Shaukat Ali scoring the maximum they can in the last over of the match. Very well stopped by the fielder there. That could have been a possible 4. Very good fielding, saved 2 runs. Up in the air. And that's taken. Losing a wicket in the 10th over. Bavisha at 87 for loss of 7 wickets. Just one run. Mr. Maya walking across the commentary box. Umpire signaling a wide. 2 balls left to complete the first innings. And that's another 6 for Bavisha. One last delivery of the innings. And this will decide the final target for Sultry. Appealing for a run out, but batsman making use of that space to get a run. End of 10 overs. Bavisha scoring 96 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sultry needs 97 of 60 balls. You're watching DCL Season 4, Day 1. Score 96 for the loss of 7 wickets. So Sultry needs 97 in 60 balls. We have a toss going on for the upcoming match. The upcoming match versus Sky Classic versus Trinity. Trinity won the toss and opted to field. Trinity versus Sky Classic, the 6th. Apologies for that. A quick Trinity won the toss and elected to bat. The 6th game of DCL Season 4, Day 1. Sky Classic versus Trinity. Trinity has won the toss and opted to bat. Requesting Sultry and Bavisha players on the field right now. Calling Sultry batsman. Requesting the Sultry batsmen to quickly come on the pitch, please. And requesting all other apart from players to please exit the ground. Mark sir looking like Kapil Dev from the 1983 World Cup. Mohan sir distributing kulfi. Mohan sir has opened a franchise of kulfi supplying. Kulfi Mohan. Mohan sir giving kulfi to the umpire.
Sky Classic ಇದು 6th. ரெண்டு பண்ணாங்க. ரெண்டு பண்ணாதான் நாளைக்கு ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮುಗಿತು. ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ இன்னைக்கு 6 ஆடிட்டு நாளைக்கு 2. Next match in the last of
Umpire, are we ready? Sultry batsmen entering the field right now. We have Srikanth and Shaukat Ali.
batsman bowler அது choose பண்ணணும். Captain இல்ல இங்க வந்து பேர் சொல்லுவாங்க சார் உங்க கிட்ட. He feeds it.
We're watching the 5th game of season 4, day 1. Bavisha versus Sultry. Sultry needs 97 in 60 balls. And that's a boundary in the first ball. A very good start for Sultry. Beautifully played. Rajesh on the strike, Sudipta Mitra on the non-strike end, Shaukat Ali the bowler. Another shot. This was an expensive decision. Expensive decision. We lost a good batsman there. Not a good way to start the game. Rajesh looking disappointed, walking back to the pavilion. Bavisha securing the first wicket. Good throw to the keeper. Good fielding. New batsman Krishna Keshav on strike. Very well played, but just a single coming off the last delivery. A misfield by the bowler, costing them another run. It's another hot day in Bengaluru today. We can expect rain by the evening. Sultry needs 90 in 56 balls. Up in the air. And that's well taken by Sonu. Brilliant catch by Sonu. Sultry losing another wicket in the same over. 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bavisha Society setting up a high score of 96 in 10 overs. And now putting all the pressure on Sultry, taking 2 wickets in the first over itself. A dot ball. End of first over. Sultry at 7 for loss of 2 wickets. Sultry needs 90 runs in 54 balls. Krishna Keshav and Swadhin Kumar on the pitch right now. And we have DJ Bravo, the bowler. Quite an interesting bowler, DJ Bravo. That was a miss. Smoothly going to the boundary line. Very well fielded. A good long run up. Just two coming off that delivery. Excellent delivery. Dot ball. Inches away from the fielder's hand, and that's getting to the boundary line. Very well played. End of 2 overs. Sultry at 19 for loss of 2 wickets. Sultry needs 78 and 48. That's a beautiful shot. And that's a 6 signal by the umpire. Beautifully taken there. Krishna Keshav on strike, scoring 10 of 4 balls. Sultry 26 for the loss of 2 wickets and needs 71 of 46. Umpire, is that a wide? Umpire calling it a wide, yes. So another run coming in the form of extra. Good fielding. This is the last over of power play. The batsman is injured. Umpire, do you need the first aid? First aid? Devendra sir, first aid? The last delivery hit on the batsman's face. Resuming the game after the small injury there. End of 3 overs. Sultry at 28 for loss of 2 wickets. Sultry needs 69 in 42 balls. A dot ball and a good delivery. DJ Bravo on a second over of the spell. Another good line of delivery. Umpire calls a wide. DJ Bravo on fire right now. DJ Bravo to Krishna Keshav. That's a boundary. Ball not traveling, just nicking off the bat. Another 4 coming off Krishna Keshav, scoring 19 of 12 balls. Sultry, end of 4 overs, 37 for loss of 2 wickets. Sultry needs 60 runs in 36 balls. A very good ball from Subba Reddy. Sonu making sure it's just 1 coming off the last delivery. .59 required in 32 balls. Umpire signaling a no ball. Umpire, that's a no ball. And a free hit, right? Yes. A good chance for the batsman to make use of the free hit. It's up in the air. That's going between the hands of the fielder. And that's a 4. End of 5 overs. Sultry at 45 for loss of 2 wickets. They need 52 in 30. Swadhin Kumar, 13 or 14. Krishna Keshav. Sultry needs 50 in 30 balls. Sultry needs 49 and 29. Okay. Now that's a beautiful boundary coming there. Sixth over in progress. Sultry at 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sultry needs 45 and 28. Krishna Keshav, 24 of 15. Swadhin Kumar, 15 of 16. Sri Hari is a new bowler. Just nick of the bat. Effortlessly a single coming off the last delivery. Beautifully played there. Sultry needs 43 in 26 balls. And now losing another wicket at a very crucial stage. Sixth over in progress. Sultry at 54. That's a dot ball. 7th over in progress. Sultry at 56 for loss of 3 wickets. Sultry needs 41 and 23 balls. Swadhin Kumar and Raghu Sharma on field right now. Ravi Kumar Chinnam, the bowler. That's a misfield. That's smoothly coming to the boundary line. And that's a 4 for Sultry. 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sultry needs 37 and 22 balls. Swadhin Kumar on strike. Ravi Kumar to Swadhin. Up in the air. Another comfortable single coming there. A dot ball. Sultry at 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. They need 36 and 20 balls. Another dot ball. Bavisha doing everything possible to control the score at this point. Ravi Kumar to Raghu Sharma. Good line of delivery there. Sultry needs 36 in 18 balls. End of 7 overs, 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. (36 of 18 balls). Subba Reddy to Swadhin Kumar. Lifted the ball in the air. Just a single coming of the last delivery. Sultry needs 35 and 16 balls. Will this be a catch? Yes. Well taken by Bavisha. Sultry losing another wicket in this crucial point of the game. Raghu Sharma walking out. We have a new batsman walking in again. Sultry needs 34 in 14 balls. The snick of the ball into the boundary line. Another boundary for Sultry. Sultry 67 for the loss of 4 wickets and need 30 runs in 13 balls. Last ball of the over. Subba Reddy to Swadhin Kumar. A quick change in the field. Snick of the bat again. The same way. This time running for 2. And that's out. Sultry losing another run out here. Umpire at ease and raising his finger. And a very important wicket Sultry lost right now. Swadhin Kumar. Swadhin, who scored 26 of 23. Going back to the pavilion. .68 for the loss of 5 wickets, end of 8 overs. Sultry needs 29 in 12 balls. Ninth over in progress. Sultry needs 29 in 12 balls. 97 is the target. Excellent delivery from Ravi Kumar Chennam. Nitish Jha is a new batsman on the non-strike end. Stopped right there on the crease. Not a single coming off there. Up in the air. Will this be another catch? Yes, it is. Sonu taking another catch for Bavisha. And Sultry losing a wicket, unfortunately, at this point of the game. Sultry at 68 for loss of 6 wickets. Ninth over in progress. They need 29 in 9 balls. Excellent bowling and fielding by Bavisha. We have a new batsman walking in there. Deepak Patnaik. New batsman on the strike. Nitish Jha. Both with nothing on the scoreboard yet. Yet to open their account. Sultry needs 29 of 9 balls. Ninth over in progress, 69 for loss of 6 wickets. And that's a wide, an extra coming off the last delivery. .27 required in 8 balls. Last ball of the over. And this will complete the 9th over. Sultry at 73 for loss of 6 wickets. They have a target of 97. They need 24 in 7 balls. Up in the air. And that's going another wicket down there. A very silly run out. Sultry giving up slowly towards the end of the game. They had a good chance to fight back, but now the chances look slim.
That's going another wicket.
End of 9 overs, Sultry at 74 for loss of 7 wickets. 23 required in 6 balls. Nitish Jha and Rahul Parasam. Srihari to Rahul Prasaram. This is the last over of the innings. Sultry needs 22 in 5 balls. Walking out another batsman after giving a very simple catch to the keeper. Sultry needs 22 in 4 balls. Currently at 75 for loss of 8 wickets. 22 in 4 balls. And that's a 4. Tenth over in progress. Sultry strikers at 79 for the loss of 8 wickets. They need 18 runs in 3 balls. Srihari to Sai Kiran Tirupati. The tense moment of the final balls of the innings. Sultry needs 16 in 2 balls. This decides the fate of the game now. Last ball of the innings. Bavisha scored 96 for loss of 7 wickets. And Sultry had to score 97. But Sultry is at 81 for loss of 8 wickets. Then they need 16 runs in 1 ball. So that convincing Bavisha into the next slot. The Sultry batsman not taking a run. Congratulations, Bavisha, on winning by 14 runs. And very well played by Sultry. Excellent game. We call upon the pitch groundmen to please get this ready. And the next teams on the ground. Sky Classic and Trinity, please come to the ground, the team members. Sky Classic and Trinity, please come to the ground right now. The batsmen of Trinity and Sky Classic fielders, please occupy the ground. The sixth match of day one, DCL season 4, going on live right now. Trinity versus Sky Classic. ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೇವ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ The sixth game of DCL season 4, day 1. Sky Classic versus Trinity. Defending champions of season 3, Sky Classic on the ground right now. Here we begin the 6th match of day 1, DCL Season 4. Trinity versus DS Max Sky Classic. Trinity won the toss and opted to bat. Rajesh Nayak on strike, Satish Rathod on non-strike. Hitesh, the opening bowler for DS Max Sky Classic. Excellent bonafide delivery from Hitesh. Sky Classic, the defending champions of DCL Season 3. Another beautiful delivery from Hitesh. 3 balls up and no runs on the scorecard yet. Beautifully played onto the leg side, and that's a 4.
Beautifully played.
Trinity versus Sky Classic. End of 1 over. Trinity 5 for no loss. Hitesh with his first beautiful spell. Just giving away 5 runs. Rajesh Nayak and Satish Rathod, the opening batsman for Trinity. Abhimanyu, the next bowler for Sky Classic. There it goes, up in the air. Oh, caught and just left. A few more seconds in the hand, that would have been a brilliant catch. Satish Rathod on strike. That's a 4. Trinity building up the score. Satish Rathod opening his innings with a boundary. 10 for no loss so far. That's a 4. A good line of delivery there. Abhimanyu. Another good delivery from Abhimanyu there. That's smoothly getting into the boundary line. Not yet. Very well fielded there. Inches away from the ball, allowing the batsman for another run. End of 2 overs. Trinity at 13 for no loss. Rajesh Nayak and Satish Rathod on the crease right now, the opening batsman. This will be the final over of power play. Third over in progress. New bowler Rahul Anand to Satish Rathod. A good delivery and well fielded. A quick single between the wickets there. And a drop of catch by the keeper. This could have been a very important wicket for a Sky Classic. Just a single there. Trinity versus Sky Classic. Trinity won the toss and opted to bat. 15 for no loss so far. Satish Rathod, the left-handed batsman. Up in the air. Into no man's land. Quick running there and 2 runs of the last delivery. Up in the air. 2 fielders thinking that they'll take the catch. Each one of them missing. Up in the air. No communication between the players. 2 fielders thinking that they'll take the... Another life for Trinity.
Up in the air.
Beautifully played. And that's a 6. The first big shot coming from Trinity in their innings. Beautifully played. And end of 3 overs, Trinity at 24 for no loss. Rajesh Nayak scoring 15 of 10. Satish Rathod 9 of 8. We're watching the 6th game of day 1, DCL season 4, Sky Classic versus Trinity. End of power play. Deep Jyoti Sarkar, the new bowler. Field restrictions off. Deep Jyoti to Satish Rathod. Trinity at 24 for no loss. Beautifully up in the air. That's a 6. Satish Rathod on fire right now. Beautifully up in the air. That's a 6. This is the second 6 for Trinity in this tournament. Beautifully played, a pull shot. And that's a comfortable 4 there.
Beautifully played, a pull shot.
Trinity at 34 for no loss. 4th over in progress.
Hello. Trinity bowls 35 for no loss. 3.4 overs. Sarkar on bowling. Rajesh Nayak and Satish Rathod. Good bowling. It's an Yorker. Just missed the wicket. Good bowling by Sarkar.
Rajesh Nayak and Satish.
Rajesh Nayak on strike with a strike rate of 136, 11 balls, 15 runs. Wherein Satish Rathod, 12 balls, 20 runs with 2 boundaries and 1 6
Bowling, it's a New Yorker.
with a strike rate of 166. It's a good shot in the air. It's hello.
It's a good shot. In the air. It's good. It's a good shot. In the air. It's good.
Hello. Satish on strike. It's a good try. It's a good bowling by Hitesh. Hitesh to Satish. Hitesh has given 1 over 5 runs. Whereas Satish Rathod 13 balls, 20 runs with 2 boundaries and 1 6. Again tried for a boundary. Straight to the fielder. 1 run completed successfully. From this 1 run, the team score is 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Trinity Wolves 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 4.2 overs. Nitin Rai on strike. The new batsman in the crease. Need to wait and see how he performs to the team. Trinity Wolves. Nitin Rai. Tried for a big shot. Misfilled. Towards the boundary. It's a 4. Nitin Rai has opened his account with a 4. It's a boundary. Very good batting by Trinity Wolves team. Nitin Rai. 1 ball 4 runs with a strike rate of 400. With this 4, the total score is 44. Loss of 1 wicket. $40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again tried for the big shot. For the 2 runs and been completed successfully. 2 runs. Good fielding in the deep. But the team Sky Classic Stallions. They are the defending champions of the last DCL season 3. Again tried for the big shot. Towards the boundary. Very good fielding in the deep. It's a 2 runs. $44 runs with loss of 1 wicket. Nitin Rai on strike. Hitesh. Good bowling. It's a boundary, 4 runs. Without any struggle, it's a 4 runs. 5 overs, 48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Trinity Wolves against DS Max Sky Classic Stallions.
It's a boundary. 4 runs.
Nitin Rai with a strike rate of 300, 4 balls, 12 runs. Satish Rathod, 14 balls, 21 runs with 2 boundaries, 1 6. With a total team score of 48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, 5 overs. Final 5 overs of this innings. We request the umpires to start the match immediately since it's the last match of the day. 1 DCL season 4. $48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs completed. The current run rate 9.6 runs per over. The current run rate is. Tried for the reverse sweep. It's a wide ball. Umpire has decided to give it as a wide ball. 1 run added in the form of wide to the team Trinity Wolves. It's a good ball. Very good ball by Rahul Anand. First over he has given 12 runs and this over 2 dots. It's a big shot towards the boundary. Is it a catch? Yes. Good catch by the team. DS Max Sky Classic in the deep. (49) loss of 2 wickets. 49 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Rahul Anand has taken a wicket. Very good bowling by Rahul Anand from the team DS Max Sky Classic Stallions.
Is it a catch? Yes. Good catch with team.
The next batsman on crease, Devraj. Devraj, the next batsman on strike. Rahul Anand is going to bowl for Devraj, the new batsman on strike. It's a good shot for the single in the boundary. 1 run completed successfully. It's a good comeback by team Trinity Wolves. From this 1 run, Trinity Wolves completes its 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a good try. And it's a dot ball. Very good bowling by Rahul Anand. Has only given 13 runs. Last over 12 runs and this over only 1 run. Very good bowling with a wicket. Final 2 balls to go to complete the 6th over. Final 2 balls to go. Good shot. It's a take and catch. Very good catch by team DS Max Sky Classic. Nipan Rai has lost the wicket.
Good shot.
Nipan Rai has contributed 5 balls, 12 runs with 2 boundaries. Very good batting by Trinity Wolves. Nitin Rai. Next batsman, a new batsman on strike. Vijay Krishnan. The next new batsman on strike is Vijay Krishnan. Rahul to Vijay Krishnan. Need to wait and see. It's a good shot, but in the air. Caught by Rahul Anand. Ball by Rahul Anand, caught by Rahul Anand. Rahul has taken 3 wickets in this over. Good shot, but in the air. It's a maiden wicket. Rahul has done the maiden wicket. Next batsman on the crease. Abhimanyu and Devraj on the crease. Abhimanyu on the strike. The completion of 6th over, 50 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. In the completion of 6th over, 50 runs for the loss of 4 wickets for Team Trinity Wolves. Sarkar for the bowling. It's a good shot in the deep and it's been dropped. The catch has been dropped here. 1 run completed successfully. It's a 51 run for the loss of 4 wicket. Good shot for a single in the long on. Devraj, 2 ball, 2 runs. Tried for a big shot, but single. Good fielding by Sarkar, the bowler. He's doing the bull bowling as well as a good fielding here in the field. Sarkar to Abhimanyu. Abhimanyu on strike. And it's a cut shot. It's a boundary, very good shot in the squares. It's a 4. 4 runs. After the fall of 3 wickets, it's the first boundary for the team. With a current run rate of 8.55 per over. Abhimanyu with a boundary. Sarkar to Abhimanyu. Dot ball. No runs taken here. Last ball of the over by Sarkar. Good try. But it's a dot ball. No runs taken here. The 7 over completion. 57 runs for the loss of 4 wicket. The run rate is slowly going down from 10 to 8. Initially, in the 5 overs, we had the run rate of 10. And next 2 overs, it has been dropped down to 8. 8.14, the run rate. In the completion of 7th over, Trinity Wolves has scored 57 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Another 3 overs left for this innings. Sky Class is doing a very good job here with the ball. They have controlled the complete score from 47 runs to 57 in the last 3 overs. Very minimal runs given in the last 3 overs. Rahul Anand has only given 1 run with 3 wickets in the same over. In the completion of 7th over, 57 runs for the loss of 4 wickets by Team Trinity Wolves. Devraj on strike, Abhimanyu non strike. Devraj 3 ball, 3 runs with a strike rate of 100 run. 100. Tarun to Devraj. Tarun, the bowler from Sky Classic, DS Max Sky Classic. Tarun to Devraj from Trinity Wolves. It's a good shot. Is that clears the boundary, umpire? Is it a 6 or is it a 4? It's a 4. Umpire has declared as a 4. Very good shot by Devraj.
ओल्ड बॉल दे दो
Trinity Wolves has scored 61 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in the completion of 7.1 over. DSMSK Classic Stallions has given a very good performance in the field currently with the ball. Very minimal runs they have given to Trinity Wolves to score here. 61 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in the completion of 7.1. Tarun to Devraj again. The last ball was a boundary. We need to wait and see what will be this ball. Tarun to Devraj. Devraj with a strike rate of 175 with 1-4. 4 balls, 7 runs. Very good comeback by the team. DS Max Sky Classic Stallions. Tarun Kumar. The previous ball was a boundary and this ball is a doubt. Very good bowling performance. Very good comeback by the teams. It's a pull shot towards the boundary and 2 runs successfully completed. Very good running between the wickets by team Trinity Wolves. Very good running between the wickets, Devraj and Abhimanyu. Devraj on strike. Tarun on his 4th ball of the over. Very good shot. Bats into the safe hands of the fielder and it's an out. Catch. In the boundary. Safe hands. Very safe hands in the boundary catch. Devraj is returning back to the pavilion with 150 strike rate. 6 balls, 9 runs with the boundary. Devraj A from Trinity Wolves.
And it's an out. Catch.
The team current run rate is slowly going down for 8.22 from 10.22. From this loss of wicket, the team total score is 63 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The next batsman, Masum Raz. The Raz on the strike. It's a good shot. Is it clearing the boundary? Umpire, it's a 6. Umpire has declared it as a 6. Very good shot. The thunder shot. Masum Raz is entered. His score is it clearing the boundary? 6 runs straight away. 1 ball, 6 runs. Very good batting from Trinity Wolves. The buttermilk is ready. The team players can go and have it. Apart from the playing team. Apart from the playing team, is it a drop? It's a drop. And 2 runs has been successfully completed. I think the fielders a little bit tired here and they're dropping the catches couple of times. And they're giving the very good life for the batsman here. 2 catches has been dropped continuously. With a continuous completion of 8 overs, 71 run for the loss of 5 wickets. 8 overs, 71 runs for the loss of 5 wickets with the current run rate of 8.88. Abhimanyu on strike. Masum Raza on non-strike. Rahul is back to the bowling. The last over, 1 run with 3 wickets. It was a very good turning point for the team DS Max Sky Classic. And he's back for the bowling. Abhimanyu on strike. Very good. It was Dil Scoop, Dilshan, the Sri Lankan player named against the batting. Dil Scoop. It was very good try by Abhimanyu. It's a boundary, 4 runs. It was very good Dil Scoop. Named after the cricket player Dilshan of Sri Lanka.
Scoop. Attention. The Sri Lankan player named
Abhimanyu with a strike rate of 180. 5 ball, 9 runs with 2 boundaries. Very good batting. Very good batting by Abhimanyu. Trinity bowls. 75 run, loss of 5 wickets. Again tried for a big shot, but we can find a fielder in the deep. It's a 1 run. Only 1 run completed successfully. With this 1 run, the team score 76 for loss of 5 wickets. Good shot. It's a misfield in the boundary. Is it a 4? It's 4. Very good shot. It's a 4. It's a misfield in the boundary and it's a 4. It's going to be costly for the team DS Max Sky Classic. The continuous misfield and the continuous catch drops will make them costlier. With this 4, the team score is 80 for the loss of 5 wickets. 80 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The current trend is slightly going up with 9.41. It's a very good comeback. It's a dot ball by team Sky Classic Rahul Anand. It's a dot ball. Very good comeback after a 4. Final 8 balls to go for this innings. Final 8 balls. I think the projected score is 100 here. Final 8 balls. Very good bowling by Anand. Previous over, he had taken 3 wickets with 1 run dominating to the team. But here, there is no wickets. Final ball to go of the 9th over. Final ball to go for the 9th over. Rahul to Abhimanyu. Tried for a big shot there. Deep mid wicket. There is no fielder available there and it's a boundary. Clearly, no doubt, it's a 4. Without any hurdles, without any hesitation, it's a 4. No fielder available there in the boundary.
tried for a big shot.
The completion of 9th over, team Trinity Wolves has scored 85 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 85 runs for the loss of 5 wickets in the completion of 9th over. Final over to go.
95, 97. 97 Bavisha.
The current run at 9.44. The final over to go. We need to wait and see how the team contributes. On the strike. It's a clear sweep and it goes to the boundary, 4 runs. No walls there. It's a boundary, 4 runs. 1 ball, 4 runs. Abhimanyu to Raza. Masum Raza sweep is on strike and it goes to the boundary, 4 runs. 6 balls, 17 runs with 2 boundaries and 1 6. It's a clear sweep. Very good try. It's a wide. Umpire has given wide. With this wide, the total team score goes up to 90 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Boundary, 4 runs. Another 12 more runs there. It's a to reach the hurdle of 100. They can push towards the 100, 110. Another 5 balls left. Good try by Raza. We can see the good keeping also by the team Sky Classic Stallions. Final 4 balls to go. Final 4 balls to go and the score is 91 for the loss of 5 wickets. Another 9 more runs for the 100. And that will be the total highest score of this DCL Season 4 Phase 2. Good shot. And is it clearing the boundary? Umpire has declared 6. Good shot. Very good shot without any obstacles. Good shot. And is it clearing the boundary? Abhimanyu to Abhimanyu. The bowler is Abhimanyu and the batsman is Abhimanyu. There is a clash between the bowler and the batsman here. Abhimanyu to Abhimanyu. Final 3 balls to go. 97 for a loss of 5 wickets. Again tried for the big shot. 98, 99. Very good batting. 99 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Final 2 balls to go. It's a wide 100. Today the highest score of the DCL Season 4 Phase 2 Day 1. 100. Trinity Wolves has scored 100 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Final 2 balls to go. It's a good shot, but it does not clear the boundary. 1 run completed successfully. 2 also completed successfully. 2 runs. 102, 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Final ball to go. Abhimanyu to Abhimanyu. Bowler is Abhimanyu and the striker Abhimanyu. Again tried for the little scoop, but it has been completely failed. No runs. It's a dot ball. 102 and 103 will be the target for team DS Max Sky Classic Talents, and this is the highest score of the day. 102. No teams have scored this score. We request the Trinity team to set the fielding as soon as possible, since we have a time concern here and it is the final match of the day. Come on team, we request to kindly set your field as soon as possible, and Sky Classic team, kindly send your batsman to the crease. Nitin?
You're watching DCL Season 4. This is day 1. The 6th match of the day. Sky Classic Stallions versus Trinity Wolves. Trinity won the toss and opted to bat, scoring 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sky Classic needs 103 of 60 balls to secure their slot into the next level. This is a knockout match. All the matches today are knockout. Very well played by Trinity. A good score put up against Sky Classic. Now let's see how Sky Classic picks up and gets to that score. 103 required on 60 balls. Three new projects, external residential projects, taking part in DCL Season 4. Trinity, Sultry and Bavisha Gardenia. A warm welcome to DS Max family. Opening batsmen Samar and Manjesh for Sky Classic. Vibhu, the opening bowler for Trinity. On the strike end, we have Samar. First ball of the over. And that's a wide. Dot ball. Good comeback from Vibhu. After the first wide, the second one being a good line of delivery. Up in the air. That's a very good catch. Trinity taking the first wicket of Sky Classic in the first over itself. Sky Classic off to a shaky start. Trinity celebrating their first wicket. Up in the air. That's a very good catch. Trinity first building a very good score in 60 balls and then putting pressure on the batsman in the first over itself by taking wickets.
Up in the air.
New batsman walking to the pitch.
That's a very good catch.
Rahul Anand. Rahul Anand on the strike. Manjesh on the non-strike end. Vibhu. 2 deliveries, 1 wicket, with just 1 run. Sky Classic needs 102 in 58 balls. Just a few inches above the finger and comfortably going to the boundary line. That's the first boundary for Sky Classic in their innings.
Just a few inches above the finger and comfort.
That's a dot ball. Good energy from Trinity and Sky Classic. This being the 6th match of day 1, DCL Season 4. Just a few. Could have made an effort. That would have been a wonderful catch. But it's not as easy as it seems when you're on the ground. So that's another boundary for Sky Classic. Sky Classic needs 94
made an
in
effort.
55
That
balls.
would have been a wonderful catch.
And that's a 4. 3 4s in this over. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sky Classic. They need 90 runs in 54 balls. Rahul Anand and Manjesh on the pitch right now. Srinu, the new bowler. Very well played on the offside. Right under the feet of the fielder. But there was a backup picking up the ball and back to the keeper. Masoom from Trinity, the backup. Beautifully placed. And that's another boundary coming for Sky Classic. Rahul Anand, beautifully placed. The batsman who came one down. That's another boundary coming for. There's already 16 of 5 balls. Manjesh just scoring 1 of 1. Sky Classic needs 85 in 52 balls. Cotton ball. That was an absolutely unnecessary shot played by Rahul Anand. Split second decision, coming front foot and giving straight into the bowler's hand, looking quite disappointed. Sky Classic losing another wicket in the second over. Srinu grabbing the opportunity to take the wicket off Sky Classic. Sky Classic 18 for loss of 2 wickets right now. Kiran Aryan is a new batsman on the crease. Srinu breaking the partnership of Manjesh and Rahul Anand right now. .85 required in 51 balls. Easily played. Trinity showing all calmness and composure of a gentleman game. Well taken. Another wicket for Srinu, straight into the fielder's hand. That was well calculated ball. He exactly knew the ball is going to land in the fielder's hand there. Sky Classic losing the 3rd wicket in the same over. Things not looking so good for Sky Classic right now. Too early to talk about the run rate, but losing wickets at this early stage will determine the game.
Well taken.
Trinity Wolves, who successfully scored of 102 in 10 overs. Sky Classic 19 for loss of 3 wickets. They need 84 in 49 balls. The last ball of the over. Sinu, a magical spell.
Another wicket for Sinu, straight into the
End of 2 overs. Sky Classic at 19 for loss of 3 wickets. They need 84 runs in 48 balls. 84 of 48. Deep Jyoti Sarkar and Kiran Aryan on the crease right now. Kiran Aryan on the striker's end. Vibhu back on the bowling. His second over of the spell. A very good ball of delivery there. Pressure slowly building up on Sky Classic right now. Just a few inches away from the keeper's hand, and that giving a run for the batsman. And this also is the last over of power play. Up in the air. Umpire signaling a 4.
up in the air.
24 for loss of 3 wickets. Third over in progress. Sky Classic needs 79 in 45 balls. A good line of delivery there. Sky Classic losing wickets in the early stages of the game, off to a shaky start. But they still have recovery time. Vibhu making a very calculative move of the fielder. Just a single of the last delivery. Last ball of the over. And by this, we come to the end of power play. There it goes into the no man's land, and that's a 4. End of 3 overs.
There it goes.
Sky Classic at 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sky Classic needs 74 in 42 balls. They have a target of 103. Srinu back on the bowling line. Deep Jyoti on the strike and Kiran Aryan on the non-strike end. Flicking the ball with a pull shot. There's a single coming of the last delivery. Up in the air. Ball hits the ground and takes a turn, allowing for 2 runs. "71 required in 40 balls. That's a dot ball. Beautiful delivery from Srinu there. Straight to the keeper's hand. Beautifully placed. And that's a 4 signal by the umpire.
Beautifully placed.
Reverse shot. And that's a 6. What a beautiful shot from Kiran Aryan there. Waited for the ball, judged it right and connected exactly where it's supposed to land.
Reverse shot.
End of 4 overs. Sky Classic at 42 for loss of 3 wickets. Sky Classic needs 61 runs in 36 balls. The last 6 overs of this innings, which will decide which team gets the next slot. Deep Jyoti Sarkar on the strike, Kiran Aryan on the non-strike end, Satish Rathod, the new bowler. Up in the air. Just a single coming of the last delivery. 43 for loss of 3 wickets. Sky Classic needs 60 of 35 balls. Stopped by the feet, but that made him run again. 2 runs coming off the last delivery. 58 required in 34 balls. That's a drop. That was an expensive drop. Trinity is going to regret this. A lifeline for Sky Classic. Straight into the fielder's hand, but slipped off.
That's a drop.
Sky Classic needs 57 in 33 balls. Another reverse shot there. Running for the second. Not picking up the ball. Dropping it off a couple of times, letting the batsman take another run. .55 required in 32 balls. Satish to Deep Jyoti. Beautifully taken. Beautifully taken, and Deep Jyoti come to the end of the innings, scoring just 9 of 7. Sky Classic losing another important wicket there. 48 for loss of 4 wickets, and they need 55 and 31 balls. Last ball of the over. Satish Rathod to Vinod Kumar Rajendran. Good line of delivery. No run coming off the last delivery. End of 5 overs. Sky Classic at 48 for loss of 4 wickets. And they need 55 and 30 balls. Vinod Kumar, the new batsman. Satish Rathod. Wonderful over, just giving 6 runs off his previous over with a wicket. A quick change in the field setup there. Beautifully placed there. Just a single coming off the last delivery. Sky Classic playing it cool, scoring just singles of every delivery. They need 53 in 28 balls. Well played there. Well played there. Well played by Kiran Aryan, scoring the boundary of the last delivery. Kiran Aryan on the strike. Good running between the wickets. Bye. End of 6 overs. Sky Classic at 55 for loss of 4 wickets. They need 48 in 24 balls. Rajesh Nayak, the new bowler, to Kiran Aryan. Kiran Aryan, 27 of 15. Snicked off the bat. A single coming off the last delivery. 15. Snicked off the bat. Appealing for an out. 15. Umpire not responding. Sky Classic needs 47 in 22 balls. Snicked off the bat. Up in the air. Will that be a catch? Nope. Not a catch. 2 runs coming off that. But good fielding there. There was a backup. Could have taken the drop. And still a catch there.
Will that be a catch?
Sky Classic needs 45 in 20 balls. Well fielded there. Well fielded. Three runs coming of the last delivery. Good fielding, saving 1 run. Rajesh Naik on the 7th over. Last ball of the over. Sky Classic, end of 7 overs, 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. Need 42 runs in 18 balls. End of 7 overs, Sky Classic at 61 for loss of 4 wickets. They need to touch the target of 103 to secure their spot in the next game. They need another 42 in 18 balls. Vinod Kumar Rajendran on strike right now. Kiran Aryan on the non-strike. Abhimanyu, the new bowler, bowling the next over. Up in the air, placed in the no man's land, comfortably into the boundary line. 65 so far from Sky Classic. They need 38 and 17. Looks like a close match for both the teams. Trinity needs to take wickets and cut down the boundaries. Sky Classic needs to hit the boundaries right now. Pull straight off above the fielder's head, and that goes into the boundary line. That was a magnificent shot. Waited for the ball, stepped forward, hit it straight above the fielder's head. Sky Classic scoring 70 for the loss of 4. They need another 33 and 15 balls. That's a wide. Not the right time for Trinity to give extras. Every extra, every misfield, every drop catch is going to be expensive for Trinity right now. There again. Kiran Aryan on his best. Another 4 coming from Kiran Aryan. Beautifully played there. Sky Classic 75. They need 28 and 14 balls. Kiran Aryan on 36 of 19. Kiran Aryan of Sky Classic looking very calm and composed. End of 8 overs. Sky Classic at 75 for loss of 4 wickets. Abhimanyu done with the second over of a spell. Giving away 21 runs in 2 overs. Sky Classic needs 28 and 12 balls. Rajesh Nayak on his second over of the spell to Vinod Kumar Rajendran. Up in the air. Well taken there. Ending the innings of Vinod Kumar Rajendran. Scoring just 11 of 9 to Vinod Kumar Rajendran. Hitesh is a new batsman. In the air. Sky Classic 75 for loss of 5 wickets. So Vinod Kumar Rajendran. They need 28 and 11. Up in the air. 28 runs required of 11 balls. Hitesh on the strike, Kiran Aryan on the non-strike end, Rajesh Nayak. Well played. Just flipping off the back, and that's a 4. Nayak. Hitesh opening his innings with a boundary. Well played. Just flipping off the back, and that's just 10 balls left, and they need 24 runs to secure their spot in the next game. You're watching DCL Season 4, Day 1, and this is Game 6. 102 is what Trinity scored. Beautifully played there. 2 runs comfortably coming off the last delivery. Good chemistry between Hitesh and Kiran Aryan. Rajesh Nayak to Hitesh. Up in the air. That's not a catch though. But will they run for 2? They run for 2 and they lose a wicket. Hitesh up in the air. Run out on the second run. That's good effort from Hitesh.
But will they run for 2?
Comes in at number 5. Scores a few runs for the team. Building up the scorecard. A little more quicker running would have saved his wicket. Sky Classic, 82 for the loss of 6 wickets. They need 21 of 8 balls. The defending champions of Season 3 Sky Classic just left with a few more balls for them to decide if they will enter the next phase of the game. Good fielding there. This 2 coming off the last delivery. 83 for loss of 6 wickets. That's a dot ball. Last over of the innings right now. Trinity Wolves putting up a magnificent score of 102 in 10 overs. Sky Classic, with all the power they have, chasing that score, ring 83, losing 6 wickets. And they have 20 runs to score in 6 balls right now, which will decide their fate and entry into the next level of the game. This is Game 6, Day 1 of DCL Season 4, South and West Zone. Trinity, external residential project, taking part in DS Max Cricket League for the first time, putting all their efforts and showing good sportsman spirit there. Satish Rathod on the bowling again. Tarun Kumar on strike. Pulling all the fielders inside the first circle. Just 3 fielders outside the first circle. Making sure they don't go singles here. 20 runs required in 6 balls. That's a dot ball. 20. of 5 balls. The most intelligent thing for Tarun to do right now would be to change the strike and give it to Kiran Aryan. That's exactly what happened now. Kiran Aryan on the strike. Kiran scoring a magnificent 36 of 22. A big contribution for his team, Sky Classic. Satish to Kiran. Up in the air. And Satish losing that wicket in pressure. Beautiful catch taken there by a fielder of Trinity. Ball bounces off his hand, but quick enough to grab it. Up in the air. Sky Classic needs 19 in 3 balls. Satish to Kiran. Sky Classic losing a very important wicket in the last few balls left of the innings. Satish to Kiran.
Up in the air. And Satish.
Pranab, the new batsman on strike. Just 3 balls remaining of the last innings, the last over of this game. 19 of 3 balls. That's well taken there. A beautiful catch taken by the keeper there. 19. You didn't need the umpire to raise his finger because it is so evident it's out. Sky Classic losing another wicket. That's a duck out.
That's well taken there. A beautiful catch taken by the keeper there.
19 of 3 balls. 2 balls.
That's well taken there. A beautiful.
Up in the air. Another wicket going down for Sky Classic. Will this be a hat-trick? 2 wickets in a row for Satish Rathod. That's a hat-trick. Congratulations. That's the first hat-trick of season 4. DCL. Trinity. Satish Rathod. Phase 1 and Phase 2. This is the first hat-trick. 3 wickets in a row. Excellent bowling by Satish Rathod. What a contribution for the team. Trinity celebrating now. Sky Classic needs 19 of 1 ball.
And Satish losing that wicket in pressure.
Just 1 run coming off the last delivery. That ends the game. Trinity Wolves wins by 17 runs, defeating the defending champions, DS Max Sky Classic of season 3. Up in the air. By this, we come to an end of Satish losing that wicket. DS Max Cricket League, 19 season 4 balls. The last match between Trinity and DS Max Sky Classic. Sky Classic with a wonderful innings, scoring 85, losing 9 wickets. And then Trinity Wolves securing the spot into the next game, winning by 17 runs. Good performance from Kiran Aryan, Abhimanyu of Trinity Wolves, and Satish Rathod, who took 4 wickets in a spell. with a hat trick, the first hat trick of season 4. This includes the north and east zone and south and west zone. This is the first hat trick wicket from a bowler. Sir, Prasanna sir, live end. Live end.